Good morning. Today, at the edge of our hope, today is the day that we could get a 5 streak in Slay the Spire 2. Good morning. How are we doing? Scale of 1 to 10, how are you feeling today? Me? I'm a feeky little 10 today. I do only have 5 hours to stream today. Kaiser, think of the 2.
I believe in you. Please don't.
I only have a 5 hours maximum to stream today because I do have a hair appointment at 3:30, and it is not a bikeable distance from my house, so I have to Uber. No, today's not the mullet day. Today's not the mullet day. No. Honestly, I want to go to this person first. Because, like, my next door neighbor, she's like, she's got 1, dope ass fucking hair. 2, she's a tattoo artist. She did this one. She did this one. And I know that I should go to somebody first before they just rip a mullet. I think that you can rip a lot of things in neutral, chat. I'm not cool with you ripping my 3-year hair progress in neutral. So I'm going to get just like a normal cut. I'm just going to get the feel, see if I like it, see if I like her. And then if I do, then go back in like 2 months' time and get the shag, the long mullet. Don't do short hair. I'm doing a mullet, man. I want to try it. I just don't want to do it now. I'm going to do it within the next few months. It's just not, I want to go to somebody that I'm confident in. I think a mullet would look good on you. Yeah, I do. I think so as well. Because I've been convinced. I've been convinced by every single hairdresser that I've had in the last 5 years, all telling me that I would look good in a mullet. I got told bald that I would look good with a mullet by a hairdresser. I went into my barber after I shaved my head to get my beard lined up. He said, you know what? Your head shape is really good for a mullet. And I'm like, bro, I got no hair right now. I've got fucking nothing on my head. Did they say you looked good bald, though? No. No, he did say you should probably grow your hair back. I had a gay mullet. Wait, I know there's like a ton of different mullets. Is one really called a gay mullet? I'm putting this on my Google history. Yeah, no, that's the kind of mullet that I want. I want a gay mullet. Like, I want, like, this exact haircut. I think I would look so fucking sexy and hot with this. I think I'd look fucking banging. Yeah, I'd like a mullet, but have it be fucking gay. Yeah, currently I only like women. Could you maybe give me a mullet that makes me like dudes? Song just randomly gets loud at that part. Computer, give me a mullet that's illegal in different parts of the Middle East. Computer, make me get detained when I go into the United Arab Emirates. My hair is about as long as yours, but mine looks like shit. What product do you use? I use Bumble and Bumble. It's really good for curly hair if you got curls going on. My hair is annoying me today. Yo, what up, Nox? Excuse me. Reed, thank you for the 5 subs. I'm debating on getting a mullet again. Hell yeah. Reed, thank you for the 5 subs. Just landed a new contracting role. I appreciate you, dude. Appreciate you. I'd love 5 more subs, chat. If we could celebrate that 5 subs with 5 subs. Otherwise, Reed will feel like you hate them with a burning, fiery passion. Yo, what up, Zach? Glad you liked it, man. Yeah, we should have the first video out, I believe, tomorrow, maybe. Depending on Andrew's schedule. I got a buzz cut yesterday. Now I look like a lesbian. Oh. That's probably just because you drive a Subaru, though. Son of Pear. Thank you for the 8 months.
Mr. Streamer, sir, we're getting reports of an incoming 5 streak. The chat will be flooded dangerous banned insults and all hell will break loose quick. Take this.
Thank you, Sean. Call me Tom Brady the way my son just kissed me. Did you see the number of subs and non-subs that are watching the stream? Not really. I mean, you don't have a badge next to your name, so that means that you're a non-member. I can tell that you're not a member, but... I enjoyed going back and rewatching the tourney from your VOD, Frost. Yeah? Yeah, as soon as I got to your card, the guy came in my ear and went, speed run through this. They already started. So glad that you got Otts on. You know who wasn't glad that I got Otts on? Raren. Raren DM'd me after the tournament and said, yo, really enjoyed playing it. But the fact that you didn't invite me to be your co-commentator kind of hurt me. So, Raren's really jealous. Got a little bit of FOMO. Yo, what up, Copper? Thank you for the 2 months, fam. Bada boom, bada boom. If Odds played, it would have been too unfair. True. No, dude, honestly, Odds just is so fucking professional, and he's so sweet, and like I love Raren, I do. And I like Raren personally. But like, he's an easy person to hate. I'm kidding. But like, Odds is such a sweetheart. It's like, I had to have on like the most politically correct person to have on for the first tournament, you know? Ott's sense of humor is really good. Yeah, because like Ott's is like, he loves the penis and fart and cock jokes. Like, he was the one that watched my content and then reached out to do content with me. Like, he loves my humor, but he's got the humor of like, if I say pee pee poo poo caca, he goes, what? What did you just say? You know? Sparksy, thank you for the 6 months. Only one of you yelped about the One Piece. Okay, that was a good bit, though. You can't say that that wasn't a fucking fantastic bit. It's too many times I've watched Jimmy Here videos. I can't not go crazy at the One Piece. I got my first 5 streak today. Congrats. Yeah, my time is coming. Naming the next tournament so Mika has to make a whole new logo. No, if we do Devour the Tower again, Devour the Tower comes back. But if we do a 2v2 tournament, it's definitely got to have a different name to it, you know? So, if chat hits the sub goal today, I will give them naming rights to that tournament as well. I don't know what it is yet, so you won't be able to name it today. Today will not be today will not be the day that you get to name it. But I will give you naming rights so that when the next tournament comes around, I will be coming to you for the rights of that naming. So, chat, the sub goal today is big. Rocky, they give the 4 months.
It's Ballalord's B-Day. Frost Prime stream doing Ballalord impression when.
All right, I'll do a Baylor Lord impression. This is what Baylor Lord sounds like when he's talking to me. End quote. I've heard the stream. Do you play the game? Usually about an hour. Usually chill for a little bit. Hang out. Get to know the community. Who's left. Not many of you left these days. Fewer and fewer. It's because I'm banning everybody. It's because everybody's dead. It's because everybody's dead. What the fuck does Fiki mean? Fiki equals Fiki. Monkey Goblin, they give the 5 subs. We chat atop a pile of corpses. Any world where we could get a Fiki alert in the same way that we have Gotham or Ohm? Chat says Fiki way too much. Chat says Fiki way too fucking much. Oh, God. That would be so annoying, dude. If you guys get back to 6,000 subs by the end of the week, I'll give you a Fiki alert. I'd be down. What up, Weird Sapien? Totally not Jazz. Thank you for the 2.
Fiki.
Thank you, Jess. What up, Weird Sapien? What about a Fiki Orca alert? A Fiki alert, but it's a 1 out of 50 chance every Fiki alert that it's the Orca. Wait, that could actually go crazy. The rare Orca. I could do it. I could do that. That wouldn't be hard to do. Good night, Squeezy. 6,000 subs by the end of the week, chat. Fiki alert. Good luck. Perfect. A neurotypical guy stimming. You think I'm neurotypical? Did I just get called a slur? I'm only sad that I can't sub twice. Technically, on the back end, if you upgrade your sub, you are considered 2 subs in the back end because your subs are over, the sub is overlapping. But it's just better to gift subs than do that. Why should I upgrade my sub? Well, Twitch came out with upgrading their sub to from tier 1 to tier 2 to tier 3. And then they almost immediately came out with gifting, and then they realized that gifting was just a better feature overall. So they just kind of abandoned upgrading subs. They just kind of abandoned it. So yeah, I would say don't upgrade your sub. Keep it at a tier 1, and if you want to upgrade to a tier 3 sub, just gift 4 subs instead, you know? Tier 3 subs of an 80-20 split? No. No. Not that I know of. Tier 3 subs have always had a 70-30 split. So if you have or at least back in the day, they had a 70-30 split. So if somebody didn't have Partner Plus, tier 3 subs would give more of a cut. But the amount of things that Twitch just didn't keep up with, moments. Yeah, moments. Dude, fucking chants, man. God, I wanted chants so badly, dude. I wanted chants so fucking badly. Fuck! What were chants? So, Armadillo, can you real quick do an announcement? If you look in Twitch chat, Armadillo can do /announcement, and it makes the message, kind of fancy. There was another type of message that moderators could do called chants. And basically, if they sent a message in chat with a chant, you would get a little box, to share your sub. You know how, when you go to share your sub, it, pops up, this is your sub streak, hit share? Instead, it would say, a chant has been started, join into the chant. And all you would have to do is press chant, and it would type whatever the message was. So if Armadillo typed Fiki Orca backshots / chance, you could then just press one button and you could copy and paste and you could join in the chants. Like, that's awesome, man. They said people were using them to bully the streamer too much. I don't understand how that's fucking possible. Only moderators could send them. You couldn't start a chant unless you were a moderator. Bro, unmod the guy that's being mean to you. What the fuck? I joined in. The first thing I hear is Fiki Orca backshots. What in the world could be the context? The context is you didn't watch any content outside of Slay the Spire 2, so you don't get to know the context, bitch. Get fucked. Got him. It's a variety meme. You had to be there, you know? Inside joke between me and the rest of chat. But, like, I don't know. Chance was something that was only ever in beta, too, so I never had access to it. And then they just got rid of it. Like, it's such a cool feature, man. What's wrong with a good old homegrown copy pasta anyways? Nothing's wrong with it. It was just a way to help moderators create copy pastas for other people to use. It's like when you come in and it's my partner anniversary and it's just like auto fills your message with like, happy partner anniversary. Just like imagine that was there, but for anything, man. Sorry, I only use organic copy pastas. When somebody comes in and calls you a slur, but it's in the middle of a paragraph, we just replace that slur inside of the paragraph and then spam the rest of it over and over and over again. Yeah, the prerogative at Twitch. The prerogative at Twitch is if you work at Twitch, you just like come to your higher up and you tell them you have this like amazing new feature and you get promoted for this amazing new feature, even though like 90% of the time it doesn't come to fruition. But like at the same time, it's like I want Twitch to try things. I want things to try. I want them to try things and throw a bunch of things at the wall and see what happens. The only thing that annoys me is that in the last like 4 years, it just seems like Twitch only cares about making products that is all about maximizing streamer revenue, which always has like this underhanded feeling of the streamer getting absolutely fucked over. Like, dude, they've been pushing Twitch sponsorships so fucking hard in the last like couple of months. They've been pushing like this new, they took away the bounty board and instead they started up their own Twitch sponsorships tab. And it's like, one, they pay you like a fourth of what your rate is. So like normally I would get paid like $2,000 for a sponsorship. Twitch is offering me like $500. But then it's all depending on the amount of viewership that you have during the sponsorship. And so it says $500 is your maximum payout. And you know another thing that can hurt your payout? How hype your chat is during it. I'm so fucking sorry. My sponsorship is determined on the activeness of my fucking chat? Hell no, dude. And they wonder why people view bot? That's what I'm fucking saying, man. They literally, dude, Dan Clancy a couple of days ago went on a live stream and said that view botting is not that big of a deal because of the fact that it does not help out in discovery. That if you are viewing streams on Twitch by recommended, that people that are view botting are not getting pushed to the top. And that's not the fucking point, man. One, you're wrong in that because people also view by high to low when they go into new categories because they want to see who the most popular streamer is for that. Two, I get recommended people that I know for a fact are view botting all of the time because I have friends in the industry and we know who's view botting. Anyways, three, the point is that people are view botting so that they can get more money from sponsorships. That's the whole fucking thing. They are getting more money, or they're view botting themselves so that when it's time for sponsorships to come around, they get a bigger sponsorship offer. And then they view bot themselves during the sponsorship to make it look like the sponsor did even better than it normally would. Because if I get normally 1K viewers playing Slay the Spire 2, a sponsor is great and happy if I have 400 viewers during a sponsor, right? But if all of a sudden I have 1,000 viewers and then during the sponsorship I still have 1,000 viewers, they're like, oh my God, let's pay this guy even more money. He's so cool. That's what the fuck it's for, man. Meanwhile, their click-through rate is like 0.1%. Yeah. Yeah. I did a sponsor for Crush the Industry back when I averaged about 500 concurrent viewers. Crush the Industry. It's a deck building card game with like an earthbound rolling health system. It was so fucking cool. Love that game. And it was all about climbing the corporate gaming ladder. So it was like the corporate ladder at a game company. And it was made by an ex-Riot employee and his wife, and she did all the art for it and everything. I met them. They live up in Fort Collins, and they're so fucking cool. And I averaged like 300, 400 viewers during the sponsorship. Chat was really into it. They ended up sponsoring a number of times, but it was because of that first time they sponsored me, and then they sponsored somebody that had 12,000 viewers during their sponsored segment. We had more people click on the link than that other person. What was the name of the game? Crush the Industry. So, like, that's the thing, is, like, they paid me $1,500 for that sponsorship, and I was a better return numbers-wise. Not, like, amount that they paid, like, per capita or something. We had more clicks overall than somebody that they paid probably 20 fucking grand that had 12,000 concurrents. Like, that's what's hurting the industry, man, is the fact that somebody view bots, and I'm not even saying that person was view botting. There's a lot of evidence that they were because they were part of an organization out of Texas that notoriously view bots like every single one of their streamers. But the fact that they can spend so little on somebody like me comparatively to somebody else, but when they spend the 20 grand on a bigger creator and they get less clicks, all of a sudden they stop trusting the fucking website, man. They stop coming to the fucking website, and they start to catch on. And so they're like, "Oh, my money isn't fucking good here, man." So yeah, it's a little fucking bad, Dan. It's a little bad, buddy, because I'm getting offered less sponsorships this year than in past years. And normally when the economy goes down, you still get offered sponsorships. You just get offered sponsorships for less. I'm getting offered less sponsorships. I wonder why, buddy. I wonder why. Anyways. Dude, I've even heard wind of some larger companies wanting people to ViewBot when they do sponsorships. Because ViewBotting brings in like a certain amount of organic traffic. You know? So anyways, chat, can I get 5 gifted? Dead internet theory strikes again, yeah. It's very frustrating, man. It's very frustrating that the only platform that is worthwhile streaming on is actively trying to fuck over their viewers as well. Tia, think of the 5. Because, like, here's another thing. When I get a sponsorship from my agency, right? When I get a sponsorship from my agency, let's say the sponsor is wanting to pay $4,000 for a sponsor. That is how much they're paying. I know that's how much they're paying. And my agency takes 20% of that. Right? Because they brought me that deal. So they get paid 20% of that. But all that my agency is getting paid for that deal is that 20%. If Twitch brings me an offer and says, here, we'll give you $600 instead of the $2,400 that you're owed for that sponsorship, we don't know how much Twitch is getting paid on the back end. That's the fucking problem. They could be getting paid a normal rate for each person, but they're just pocketing 3/4 of it instead of 20%. Vanilla, think of it as 6 subs. And that's a major issue. Celebrate those 6 gifted with 7 gifted, maybe? Like, does that make sense? That if I'm getting paid $600 for a sponsorship because I take that sponsorship, Twitch might pocket $3,000 because that's the total of what I should have been paid and what my channel is worth. Twitch just pockets the rest. And instead of giving me 80%, they give me 25%. Salty Drifter, thank you for the 7 subs, fam. As a transgender viewer, I wanted to say it's awesome how unabashedly sportive you are. Shame, I heard you were at the insurrection now. Oh, it's always got to be a backhanded compliment, doesn't it? Seth Yamato. Thank you for the 4 months, man. Yo, what up, Fook, over on YouTube? Oh, here's an idea. I've got 8 subs to celebrate those 7. What the fuck?
Hey, you. You're finally award.
Oh, I love that alert, man. That alert needs to be used more. Hey, you're finally a horse. Thanks for letting me rant this morning, chat. And thank you for the love and support. Thank you for the 8 subs.
A hype train has begun.
God, Mama, Papa, they have given us 9 gifted subs. Do you think that is enough for the sauerkraut and bratwurst? I am so hungry. I will put it down. Mama Baba.
Thank you, Furry with benefits, for the 9 gifted subs. Chat's really behind this bit. And when chat's behind a bit, untold things can happen. Wait, we had one clip from the seed get 3,500 views. Damn. Oh, it's the rock, paper, scissors seed or clip? That's fucking hilarious. Damn, chat really was into it. It's because it got posted on Reddit. Oh, really? Shit. It's crazy. The rock, paper,
Closest
scissors
thing to a
was
sub
on
I can give RM
LSF.
to keep this going.
Why the fuck was it on LSF? Why the hell am I on LSF? I guess it is a fail. I guess that actually is... Never mind. What LSF is supposed to be, that is... Yes, that should be on LSF. Yeah. That's what LSF is supposed to be. Yo, Yassi, thank you for the 13 months of remembering. The tournament got mentioned on Wine About It too? Wait, link me to that. I saw that Luddy was on was on Wine About It. I've been wanting to get both Ray and Lily Pichu in some content because they're both big Slay the Spire heads. I've been wanting to do some content. I think they'd be great on the channel. I think me and Lily would definitely get along really well. What does 3 out of 5 mean? We're on a 3 out of 5 streak. Yeah, Lily Pichu is really fucking cool. Maybe we could bond over our mutual friend of Jacob from Good Kid. Yeah, if you can steal Michael Reeves, then you win. That's true. Because I've stolen Nick. I've stolen Sea Dog VA. Who else have I stolen from Lud? I feel like there's one more. Stolen all of Lud's boyfriends. Scootish? I don't know if Scootish is one of his boyfriends. Time to steal Slime? I don't think I could ever steal Slime. Slime is too damn loyal to his friends. You killed Mango? I don't think I was the reason that Mango got canceled. I think that might have been his own thing.
We're on Complex. It's because you're a YouTuber first.
I am a YouTuber now. I'm done with this streaming game. It's for kids.
But you've been streaming so much recently.
Streaming, I guess I have.
You were
yeah.
in a streaming tournament today for Slay the Spire.
Slay the
You
Spire's
beat
lit.
our producer into the ground.
I beat Scootish's ass, bro. Scootish slow as. What'd you roll today? What'd you roll in the 3rd round?
The Ironclad.
And you got baby roll. And you got baby roll.
It's random.
Oh my
rolls?
god.
But, yeah, the 3rd round
I
was
see,
random
I
rolls.
see.
You played a bit of that game, no?
I did. I had a phase.
What's your God of War phase about?
Yeah, why are you playing God of War? Guys,
Damn. Yeah, Scootish is the producer for the Wine About It podcast, by the way. Scootish is the little producer. Damn. Get fucked. Good shit, good shit, good shit. Baby roll? Dude, Ironclad is such a baby roll. Wait, wasn't he one of the teams that re-rolled too? Or am I crazy? He was, yeah. See? He had the fucking re-roll into that shit. Crazy. Level 7 high trend, chat. Off the back of the 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 sub bombs. My goats. Were they the 3 clad team? No. Scootish was with Nandre. No, the 3 clad team was everybody but Squid on her team. And I called Squid the passenger princess. She said, as long as he doesn't call me the pillow princess of that team. That alerts, I don't think I turned that alert back on, actually, Papa Nebo. But I can still gift you the sub. I just don't think I can, I don't think I have that alert on right now. Because I turned them all off for the tournament. I forgot to turn them back on. Oops. Chad, is today the day? Is today the day that I complete the 5 streak? I, not we, I, alone. Chat fighting against me every way of the witch. I'm playing on Ascension 11 over here. Ascension 10, double bosses. Ascension 11, add in Twitch chat, spamming you with TTS. Hey, Frost, question about the tournament. I started bleeding out of my asshole recently. Should I go get that checked out? What time is it when you start? I start at 9 a.m. Mountain Standard Time. I'm usually up at 6 every morning. I was a swimmer for a number of years. And I was up at 4 a.m. every day to swim for 2 hours, and then after school I would swim for 2 hours. But it just like forced my body clock to be a morning person. So now, even if I go to bed at like 4 a.m., I wake up at 6 a.m. Like my body clock is just like, hey, time to get up, dog. It's 9 a.m. over there. It's yeah, almost 10, yeah. I'm up on 10. What is the opposite of a morning person? Night owl. Do you get more ad revenue on Twitch or YouTube? Where would you prefer I watch to maximize your financial gain? Usually the ad revenue is better on YouTube just because YouTube has Google AdSense, and Google AdSense does a lot of curated advertisements. So people are willing to pay more for advertisements on YouTube simply because they know that they're going to people that are actually interested in their ads, versus Twitch just plays ads for everybody and doesn't really curate the ads to specific people. Sometimes I wish I was a morning person. When I've gotten a good night's sleep, I love being a morning person for sure. For sure. Like if I go to bed at 10, I get my full 8 hours, wake up at 6, spring out of bed, and like you go. The thing is with being a morning person, man, in order to enjoy being a morning person, you have to do something. Like if I get up at 6 and I just like roll out of bed and I just sit at my computer and like play Hearthstone Arena or play some Rivals of Aether or just like do some monotonous work that I need to do before the stream, like that fucking sucks. Neil, thank you for the 2. It's just like, yeah, I clocked in, right? But if I get up in the morning and I like walk to a coffee shop with Hardy Boy, or we can go to the park and play, or sometimes if I get up like super early, sometimes I'll wake up at like 5:30. If I get out of bed, well, I'll go for a morning hike, you know? That shit, oh. When you come home at 7:30 and you've done like 6,000 out of your 10K steps for the day. Ooh! What's your favorite hike in the Denver area? I like Green Mountain. I like South Table. I like North Table, but there's a lot of rattlesnakes there, so I don't take Hardy Boy. August really likes just walking around Sloan's. It's not really a hike, but it's a good walk. Yo, Manky with the $10 soupy. What up, dude?
You mentioned earlier you liked Minesweeper. Have you ever considered playing Five Nights at Frickbear's 3? I thought you'd like it since one of the mini games you can play to earn tokens is Minesweeper.
Just because Minesweeper's in the game doesn't mean I'm gonna like the game, man. Fucking. No, I just like Minesweeper. There's actually a Minesweeper roguelike called Demon Crawl that we have a code for that you can unlock a Frost Prime skin. That game fucks, man. That game rocks. Ever been to the 1UP arcade bar? Yeah, 1UP is like kind of shit, man. Also, you're talking like Dad is heck, getting the street dog. That's just what Dad does. That's what Don does. Don loves a street dog more than anything. And anytime he goes anywhere, he just wants to walk out at midnight to a little vendor roasting a couple of hot dogs on a hot plate with the onions sitting on the side. I'll say it. He's got the right idea. Dude, a $5 street dog does go crazy. $5 street dog goes crazy. And it's funny when they sometimes they try to upcharge you. Like if you seem like a little intoxicated or you got a big group and like they can tell that you're just trying to like go. Be like $8. And then you just go, "No, thanks. I'll go to the next guy." They go, $5. Oh, so goated, man. So goated to do a little haggling with the street dog guy. The Minesweeper roguelike is called Demon Crawl. What's a street dog? It's like a hot dog. It's just a hot dog, but it's like you get out of like a ball game or something and you're like walking down the street to your car or back home. And there's just a little guy with a tiny little cart and it's just got a little propane tank underneath it and it's heating up a single hot plate. That dude's cooking hot dogs. They'll street meat, dude. Remember this one place when we were in LA? I was in LA for the League World Finals back in like 2017. And everybody kept talking about White Boy Tacos. White Boy Tacos was the place to go. White Boy Tacos. And White Boy Tacos was just a guy that would pull up in his little pedo van and would just set up a hot plate behind his van and would cook dank street tacos outside of a random club at like 1 a.m. So everybody that was coming out of the club would get White Boy Tacos. And we found him. At like 1 a.m. we were just walking around and we heard the White Boy Tacos was like 2 blocks over. We walk over, we talk to White Boy Tacos. And he's making the tacos in front of us. Like he's got a little grill set up and he's cooking the tacos. And I go, "Yeah, I'll get 3 chicken tacos with no mayo." And he goes, "Sorry, boss, they come with mayo on them." And I'm like, "You're making them in front of me." And he goes, "Nothing I can do." And so I get 3 tacos with mayo on them. And I was like, "This is the greatest taco I've ever had in my life. I'm so sorry for telling you that I don't want mayo on it."
Love the tour.
Flames, thank you for the 90 months.
Shoutcasting STS2 is not something I knew I needed in my life.
Got you, fam. You sound more energetic and happier today. I think you just came in late into the stream yesterday, maybe. I had a couple of bad runs yesterday, and chat was just like, it's like, I can take chat not being, like typing ohm and shit when I lose. I get that. That's fine. Like, make fun of me when I lose. It's just when I'm having a loss streak, and I look over at chat, and like, 90% of the messages are ohm, 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 and then 10% of the messages are like, wait, this guy actually fucking blows. That's when it's like, okay, I got nobody in my corner right now. And it starts to get to me. You know? After like 4 hours of that. YouTube chat was also unbearable yesterday. Yeah, YouTube chat was like especially a little bit testy yesterday. Like there was a couple of people at like 40 minutes into the stream that literally said, start the game now, chop chop. Like that type of message. Like, it's like, come on. Let's go. Come on. It's like, damn, man. Like they were quite literally like, waiter, please, waiter. I haven't gotten my bread yet. YouTube chat just needs to learn, man. If you want me to do something, like if you want me to do something right now, like if you wanted me to start right now gameplay, you could get that. It's just gotta, you know? You told him that, and he replied with, "Oh, so no money equals I'm worthless." Yeah, no, the couple of bad eggs in YouTube chat definitely had main character syndrome. It's always so funny when like you just like call out a chatter and then they make it all about them, you know? Like they're like, this entire thing is all about me and not about anything that I did to you. It's all about me.
Mr. Streamer, start the game. Start the game right now. I would open the door, but I can't reach the knob. This is YouTube chat, by the way.
Yo, thank you for the 20,000 IDR.
Please.
I mean, I do really want to get this done today. And I might need a little bit extra time. Just because I do only have another 4 hours to stream. Scootish and YouTube chat sound really similar. It's kind of sus. Yo, what up, Zano? Who's the next character? Nobody's chosen yet. There was lots of encouragement to flirt. Nah, YouTube chat only started encouraging me whenever I started winning. You gonna stream the new Risk of Rain 2 DLC? Honestly, I didn't like the most recent DLC. I didn't like the new characters. I thought that they were like way too complicated. Like they look fun for somebody that like really likes it. Yo, they give it the 100 KES. Wait, that like almost spells kill yourself. What is KES? KES currency. Kenyan shillings. That was 100 KES is 77 cents. Let's fucking go, man. Holy shit. Thanks, dog. I love, that's the one thing I do really like about YouTube is I get to learn so many different currencies. All right, chat, we got to run 3 minutes ads before we get into gameplay. If you don't want to see those ads, consider subscribing. I make 100% of my income off stream. I don't make any money off the
Wave
YouTube
is
videos.
my favorite Strike Plus card.
Shit.
Would you please take at least one sometimes? From Caracal.
God Sinner, they give it the 20 fucking bucks. USD cold hard cash. I'll see ad eaters in 3 minutes though. 07 ad eaters over on Twitch. Love from Kenya. When does the official part start? Probably after this ad break. Probably be getting in pretty soon. But yeah, I could consider taking an Iron Wave. If I see it really early. If I see it really early. But I'm not playing Ironclad yet today. Alanor, they give the $5 of RON. RON currency. No, currency. Romanian leu. And it's 5 of them. So that was like $1.10. Holy shit. Yeah, the only thing I can control with YouTube is the ad frequency, which I have set pretty low. They give the 110 for me. That is also $1.10. Jack, Romania doesn't use the euro. Is it one of those countries that uses both? I know there's some European countries that do that, right? Or am I crazy? Am I stupid? Am I dumb American? Most European nations have their own currency tied to the euro. God, this guy's like pretty fucking cultured, even for an American. You know what I'm saying, guys? ×2. I'm European and I can't tell you. You get more revenue from YouTube viewers if they have YouTube Premium? Yeah. Yeah. YouTube Premium is usually like 10x an ad viewer. And ad viewers are already more on YouTube than they are on Twitch usually. It's pretty nominal overall, though. But it's like a few $100 every month. Nothing crazy substantial until you get into like super high concurrent viewerships and like VOD viewership being crazy high too. Jet, I've gotten some PLM before, man.
My favorite streamer on SDS2 section.
What the fuck? You hit me with the second favorite, Apache? You hit me with the fucking damn second favorite, man? So if I get YouTube Premium, I can watch it free and it pays you more. Yeah, so the way the YouTube Premium works is like around half of what you pay to YouTube Premium goes straight to YouTube, obviously. And then the other half is split up between all the content creators that you watch based on the watch time. So the people that you watch more get a higher cut. So if you're watching my streams, you're watching my videos, they're long videos. Gaius, thank you very much for the brand new one. Really appreciate that. Lot goes to me. So on average, you're about 10x an ad viewer. Yeah, it's fucking insane. Premium is like one of those things that is really beneficial for the user and really beneficial for the content creators as well. It's one of those things that's crazy good. Not you, but the editor. Oh, I get the money from the YouTube streams. Yeah, I don't get paid when they watch the YouTube videos, but... All right, one more banger song, and then we get into gameplay. Let me find a banger real quick.
It's getting out of you, give me the window next to you. I'll make a coffee from the notes that you leave around the room. I'll pour for two, then rinse it off me like the shadow of a from miles away. That's getting
Yeah, Andrew gets paid quite a lot. About 1/3 of the YouTube revenue is from YouTube Premium, which is really, really cool. Because it's not even 1/3 the viewership is YouTube Premium, you know? Like, it's even less than that. Shore Pump or Stony Point? I grew up in Shore Pump, Zach. Is the Stony Point Mall even around still? Mall is still around, but that shit's not good. They still have Cinebistro there? That was the best part about the Stony Point Mall when August and I lived in Midlothian. Cinebistro fucks hard, man. Yeah, and that's the best part. Yeah, Cinebistro is really good. One of the few dine-in theaters that actually has good food, too. They don't believe in having ketchup. They don't believe in ketchup there because it's not fancy enough. Out of the loop, is the tournament still going on? Nope. It was a one-day event. And I could barely afford that. Oh, actually, sorry. I can't afford that. I should not have afforded that. But hopefully, hopefully it will be an investment for the future, Smile. But if you'd be willing to spare a YouTube member or a Twitch Prime sub, I'd appreciate that. All right. Chat, we lost with the regen. Then, we won with the silent. Then, we barely won with the defect. Holy shit. Vaku earrings, by the way. Against Aeon Glass, by the way. Ironclad run. Pretty solidified W there. Pretty good run. Got a prismatic gem. 47 card deck with a corruption. That deck was fucking sick. We have 2 characters left. Both of the newbies. If you would like to gift 5 subs, you may choose which character we play first. I understand there's not much of a decision, so it might not be as appealing of a gifted subscription path.
Can you do one long lip thing, please?
Sorry, fingers are broken right now. 2 more. I bet my life savings on Polymarket for this 5-streak completion. Heard, chef, heard. I'm nervous. Everybody on Twitch is saying he's gonna make it. He's gonna make it. First person I see that says he's not gonna make it this time. YouTube chatter. Can you believe that? Can you believe that? Yeah, I can. By the way, I can believe that. Classic YouTube chatter, man. Yeah. Furby, thank you for the 5 subs. I'm so sorry. I just pressed start. I hope that you wanted this. Let's pretend I was going to say regen. I mean, potions is incredible, right? No, thank you for the 5 subs as well. Really like this path. Yeah, this path seems incredible. Okay. I don't like bones. I don't think I like bones, man. I don't think I like Meow's bones. It could get me such fucking bad fucking shit, man. This is on the 5 streak, bro. Wow. Okay, that's a really... Holy fuck. Oh my god, that's bad. Okay, that's really bad. It's worth it, though, to just hit you, right? It is technically less damage to just fucking hit you. 6 damage versus taking 12. Hey, chat, want to see me do it again? That's what you want to fucking see right there, baby. That's what you want to fucking see. That's what you want to fucking see right there after floor 1. That's what you want to fucking see, dude. That's the play right there. That's the plan right there. That's it. That's the one. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Wow, another potion? The fuck? Take a glow. That was fine. I mean, collision course is also really good. Fuck, is collision course better than glow? Can't be, right? Fuck it, let's take a shop.
Is your YouTube audience older than Twitch?
Usually the people that watch the videos, yeah. We are very set up right now. So I took a guiding star just because I want something. I don't... It does work really well with the charge. Okay. Ooh. Upgrade 2 randos seems really good. Anything is good. Like, genuinely anything is good. I was not upset with anything that happened there. We're good. We get a guaranteed potion here. Remember that, so we can use something. We have black hole turn 1, so I can find something that maybe gives me this. Yeah, seems good. We could even get a second potion. There's a chance that I should use another potion too. I'm gonna use another potion. Wonderful. It's like a 40% chance that I get a second potion, right? Youchies. Seems pretty fucking worth it to me. I can double charge here. Seems silly, I think. Not trying any of those does suck. I use the third potion here, maybe? Okay. Need to bring this back. Because next turn we have Black Hole plus Falling Star, right? Yeah. Okay. Vambrance is pretty fucking sick, man. Little Cloakingtons. Take a little Cloakingtons. Hello? Here's where I'd put my potions. If I had any. Actually, maybe I should have put a block card on top. Yeah, feels fine. I don't have Child in play yet. Only take 3. It's not the worst thing. Almost got the kill though off the black hole. Nova Tick. If I had drawn the other dive bomb, would have been sick. Know Thy Place plus. Exactly what I need here. Zero potions. Can I take an elite combat? Nova, thank you for the brand new sub, man. I really do hope this is a fight if I take this. I think we do really well against the coral guy. Don't know how I do against the eel. I think I do pretty good, though. I know you don't run ads on YouTube. I do run ads on YouTube. The Giga charge angle. Next stream we'll have Know Thy Place with that too. It's insanely good. Seems fucking great to me, man. Unless I draw really fucking poorly this turn, which I did. That sucks. Interesting. It's okay. Definitely don't want a second charge. Could take a summon fourth for some damage. Astral Pulse is interesting. The thing with summon fourth is it actually allows me to exhaust or to transform the blade into a minion dive bomb and then still summon the blade back. Right? Just might need the damage. I don't know. It would reset the forge. Not with summon fourth. I believe. Maybe I'm wrong. At least it did when it came out. When the game came out, it worked like that. What do I need from this? Look, am I duplication potioning getting rid of all of my strikes here? Is that ever a world? Getting rid of all 4 strikes. Off Rippy. Off the Rippy. Does that mean I don't use this here? I think so. I think I saved my stars. Weakening next turn is probably good, though. I don't know. Hello, Venerate. Okay, so I have lethal. Next turn, though, I don't have Know Thy Place is the problem. Next turn, I don't have a way to unfucky the world. So I need to set that up. Was Cosmic not enough block next turn? It would have been, yeah, but I wanted to be able to survive a little bit more. I guess it was incorrect to do that. Because now I drew both of these this turn, and that really fucking sucks. So yeah, I guess we just go for the win. Wait, can I set this up now? I can do that now, right? I can set the weaken right now. I can do the weakening right now. I think taking 3 damage here is far better than taking potentially like 25. Sweet. Fuck me, dude. Bundle of Joy is insane. Foregone Conclusion could be really nuts as well, but it's just like really difficult to use. Dying Star is like crazy fucking block as well because of the child as well, and it's also Black Hole. It's just like a crazy fucking card. Like, this is just a nasty fucking card, man. Little Goopert action. Little Goopert in my asshole. Put a little goop in my butt. Take Goopert, shove him in my ass hole. Goopert, get in me now. Goopert now, in me. Goopert. Goopert and Vambrance, and then I draw 0 block cards. Holy block, man. Found the block, baby. Holy fucking fuck. Bring back this.
Almost 2 years is crazy. Good luck today, and I hope you've been good.
I've been so bad. I've been so naughty. Well, I shouldn't have blocked there. I realize that now. Like, no, because it was the only way that got me the restlessness. Right? I'm gonna do that so that I can set this up next turn. Maybe that was wrong. It was wrong. It was bad. That was a very naughty play. That was a stinker play, man. That was a play of the ultra
In
stinkers.
STS1 for silent, if you had to pick which build is best, shivs plus accuracies or poison plus catalyst, why? Thanks for the answer. Love your content. Been grinding STS1 before transitioning to STS2. Been devouring your content since I started playing.
It's definitely accuracy. It's way better. Shivs are just way better at the end of Slay the Spire 1. It was just far better. Glitter Stream's insane if we rip this on turn 1, right? How am I not supposed to take a Glitter Stream with the thought of Goopert plus Vambrance? But yeah, Shivs are just a lot more consistent in Slay the Spire 1. Poison is fine. It's really good. Just that Shivs is more consistent. Retaining hand 1 seems pretty strong here. The potion as well, just because we have like an unlimited number of slots. Already retaining this hand? And I'm not having a good time with this deck. Feels awkward.
On the train home from the final Electric Callboy concert F their North America tour. It was amazing and he'll probably share some videos in the Discord when I'm home. For now, been a vibe and enjoy your pretty face.
Jellicle, much love, fam. Glad you had fun. Again, Bulwark is just such a good block card, man. Bulwark's just such an insane block card. Like, how am I not supposed to just keep on clicking on these fucking plus cards, man? They just say plus. What am I supposed to do? Not plus my cards? Make sure not to use a block card here because of Goopert. Won't be fucking blocked, by the way. I think it's better to glow here. Next turn we have Bulwark. Okay. I don't think I can afford to take a spectrum shift right now. Okay, that was a 0 damage hunter killer fight. It's pretty good. This could be a potion angle. Potion angle for real, or whatever. Perfect lethal on you. It's nice. Okay. 20. That shit right there, baby. That shit right there, crazy mode or whatever.
Hey Frost,
Giga Gooper,
love the
dude.
content.
Thanks, fam.
What's the best scroll boxes pool that you've ever gotten? I had a run recently where it was triple claw, and I had to take
It's a
PC
1%
claw
chance,
as
yeah.
law.
It's a 1% chance of that happening, right? Okay. Hooper will be back next turn. Is this lethal? Feels like lethal. Cosmic is just such a good card. All roads lead to Big Sword, apparently. Holy fucking shit! Oh my god. Bring it back one time for the one. Let me hit it again. Let me smoke that glitter pack one more time. Oh, fuck me, dude. Is it even enough? No, it's not. It's crazy. It's crazy that it's not even lethal. Or it's not even full blocking. It's actually nuts. Prolong where? Oh my god. If I came across a prolong, chat, you will see my load. It'll be on your hands. Wait, what? The fuck? Jesus Christ. Scratch everything I just said there. Decisions. Okay. Bowling hat. Okay, definitely have to upgrade like Venerator Glow now. I feel like I play Glow a little more often. So like Star Potion's really on the table here. Am I just ripping a Cosmic Indifference and neutral? Should I at least... No, I should just rip it. Should I bring it back? Yeah, maybe. So I have at least like 10 block next turn plus this. It's pretty good.
My hands. You fucking freak. How about you make that giant pile of socks useful and use that for your sick twisted ends?
is technically more forward, but then I don't have the double next turn, so I'm going to do this. Boomba! Don't want to play any of these. No, next turn I need the double-double. This is what, 32? So I'll just play another block card. That's fine. Fuck me. Do I need to take a fucking splash? Is it a fucking splash angle? I kind of want to just take potions, I think. All right. I think we can deal with you sometimes. I want to just save my stars here. It's probably a saving of a star angle, probably. I'll do this to make a little room in hand. Thank you so much. I now use the word angle way too much. You're welcome. You're so welcome. Yo.
Hey Frost.
So, bud?
Got a question about the tournament.
Really doesn't feel like you're gonna have a question about the
I've been bleeding out of my butt
tournament.
for a few days now. Should I get it checked out? KK thanks, bye.
They never have a question about the tournament, by the way, chat. Just so that we're on the same page here. They don't have a question about the tournament. Oh. Crazy Seeker Strike angle, man.
Hey Frost, quick tournament about the question. Marble Race and the winning chatter can ask any question they want. Also, my butthole has been bleeding for the last 72 hours. Thoughts?
I got no thoughts about that, dog. I got no thoughts. No thoughts, head empty. I haven't taken any damage yet. I just haven't really made any considerable headway on finishing this fight. We're almost there. Okay, I took 1 damage. Shit. It's over.
Hey Tristan, I don't have a question for the tournament.
Neither does anybody else, so it shouldn't stop you from saying anything.
If it isn't possible for it to be in person, are you going to do the same format as the first one?
No.
Also, my asshole has been bleeding for a week now. Help.
It's like, as soon as I get on a good run, that's when y'all fucking have to just start chirping like fucking crazy. Like, you realize that, right? Like, it's not... It's very apparent that that's what you're doing. I got 27 stars. I got a lot of stars, guys. I got stars. Stars for days, some would say. So this one problem, and it's I'm not drawing my escapes. I'm not able to frantically escape things. Is this ever a draw potion to be able to draw that other frantic escape? Okay, don't play defend because you don't want Gooper to go off. Definitely playing that. That's always happened. What about attack potion to get a kunai proc? Holy, he's so smart. Maybe Devastate was better there.
Hey Frost, I have a question for the tourniquet. Should I apply it before or after I get the vasectomy?
Huh?
Also, is it possible to apply a tourniquet for a bleeding asshole?
I hate you guys so fucking much. I'm actually gonna lose here because I'm not gonna draw any fucking things. Okay, draw.
No question about the tournament, but if you lead a man to a horse, he'll fish for a day. Lead horse to man, he'll become fish. Lead fish to horse, he'll become man. Lead seahorse.
You guys shut the fuck up. Holy shit, man. I need you guys to shut the fuck up. Like hard shut the fuck up. Like a hard shut the fuck up. Jesus Christ, man.
No.
Oh. Should have played the Stardust. It was really obvious. Think I say so? I'm just the worst that's ever done it. Many people are saying this.
Hey Frost, I have a question about my bleeding asshole. Is the tournament going to have a higher value prize pool next time?
The prize pool was insanely high value. I don't know the fuck you're saying. I really don't know what the fuck you're saying on that one, bud. Do I have to pop some of these potions, maybe? Fuck it, I'm just using them. Saving my fucking life. And I drew nothing. GG. Was the Stardust enough? Yeah, probably.
Hey Frost, quick tourney Q. For those in chat who didn't know, tourney is short for tournament and Q is short for question.
Dude, chat, I'm actually
Anyway,
so serious.
would you let insatiable suck
I'm
your
actually
asshole?
so serious
That's why mine is
that
bleeding.
I like that you're the reason that I lost this. Like actually, and it's like I'm actually kind of fucking annoyed, dude. Like I'm actually kind of annoyed right now. Like I was doing so well, and then chat just starts fucking chirping in my ear nonstop. And I fall apart. I can't. Like, you're funny and silly, but I feel so bad that I lost, and it's literally because I just lost focus. Just play better, question mark? I'm banning you on YouTube, and it's not even as the ban for that I have to do. You're just getting permabanned, and I don't want you back in my chat. Your vibes are shit, and you're shit. Go away. That feels like shit, man.
Would 10 subs make you feel better?
Make me feel a little bit better. Thank you, Gamer, for the 10 subs. Alright, I'm gonna go take a piss, cool off, run 3 minutes of ads. If you don't want to see the ads, consider subbing. I make 100% of my income off stream, so although the people that were spamming TTS do annoy the fuck out of me, they are paying my bills at the end of the day, so I can only be so mad. And they are funny. But I will be back. I'm gonna run 3 minutes of ads, and then I'm gonna start the next run. Okay, just think of the 3. Armadillo, pick the person to ban. It's up to you. This is why YouTube chat is better. I'm so sorry. I just lost. In the YouTube chat comment was, have you considered just playing better? I make 95% of my income off of Twitch and 5% off of the YouTube chat. Don't ever disrespect them. I'm allowed to give them shit. I'm allowed to give them shit, but I'm protective of my children. I'm allowed to give them shit. All right, I'll be back. Wait, who did Armadillo ban? Running Man, thank you for gifting a sub. Chad, all I need really is a Red Bull boost. You know what I'm saying? That was my problem. Is that I just wasn't properly Red Bull boosted. Hashtag not an ad. Nope. It's actually not an ad. They just haven't taken the fridge back yet.
A hype train has begun.
Daniel, they give the 5. Are you picking the character, fam? They always
Shall we
pick the
push for
defect
the
first.
sub-girl chat?
They always pick the damn defect first, man. Every
Chat,
goddamn
have you
time.
considered being less sexy? I'm sure that would help with winning runs.
Running Man, thank you for the 5. Wait, what if I just rip a removal and I go up 1, 2, 3 campfires, 4 campfires, late shop? That seems nuts. No, I don't think they take the fridge back. Everybody just keeps saying, are they going to come get it? I'm like, no, I don't think they're going to come get it, but...
The defect is just so cute. We love seeing him.
Understandable. Cold Snap is the only takeable card here. Excuse me. It's lethal, right? Cold Snap 2. Replace my strikes with the snaps. Not a bad gig. Wizard of Oz, thank you for the 5 subs. And a charged battery. All right. They don't want it back after what you put in it. I didn't put my penis inside of the Red Bull fridge. I did not put... War code, and they give the 5 subs. I did not put my penis inside of the fridge. Is it ever a thunder angle? Jared, thank you for the prime. I do need some damage, and this is the damage card that has been presented to me. So I will be taking it. I'll hold my lightning orb until I have it now. I could use my fire potion here too. I'm kind of okay with the idea of that.
Quick fridge about the Red Bull. Did you have sexual relations with that fridge?
No, I did not. I did not. Pace, thank you for the 5 subs. Successfully guilt-tripped chat into giving me subs. No, honestly, sometimes when I just get tilted, I just need to, like, walk away and reset. But it's hard to, you know? It's hard to do so, man. All 3 of these cards are really solid. I'm gonna take a compile driver. You definitely want to start upgrading these if I'm going to be drawing into stuff. Fucking Fresnel? I don't really have a lot of block cards, and I don't know how many block cards I'm going to be taking for the rest of the combat, you know? Or for the rest of the run. I don't know if I need that many.
Quick question about the Ironclad. So are shivs still good in this game? I feel like I never see accuracy.
Chat, I did not fuck the fridge. I would never cheat on my couch like that. I did, however, put a Red Bull can up my ass. If you open it first, you get the Fiki Est energy boost. Isn't that right, Scootish? Woo! You guys really just want Scootish to just be a little fucking gnome. Like, you really just want him to just be a little gnome, little pocket-sized man. And, like, it's not far off from, like, real life, but it's just crazy how you guys latched onto that, you know?
Hey, Frost just got here. Quick cue about the tourney. Are the allegations about you fucking the Red Bull fridge in the back of a Yukon XL true? Sure.
No comment. I will not be commenting at this time. I think with the synchronize upgrade, I can probably go this way. Said Frost Prime when he was wrong and is going to die. Ooh. Wait, these 10 cards probably just win, though. So we glow water, and then we just win. Blazer. Laser. Twitch chat, aka Glazer. Someday Frost will actually remember what the actual joke in that scene was. That was the joke, was that he had a bunch of people on his team all with very similar names. That was the joke, man.
Hey, Frost, quick Scootish question.
Okay.
Is it true if chat says Scootish 25 times in a row, he is summoned and calls you?
It's a pretty high accuracy, yeah. Oh.
Hey Frost, this is Scootish by the way.
Woo! It's just depending on whether or not he's awake yet or not. We were supposed to do content yesterday, and then he ghosted me. So, he might be AFK currently, you know? Wait, is next turn the debuff? No, that last turn was a debuff turn. Next turn's another attack, right? It's a multi-attack? Yeah. Lost track for a second. Yeah, he did send me a message. He said, congrats on the event, Lil Gup. Catch me when you can quadruple that viewership, bitch. Something like that. I was like, really weird that he sent me that, but... Oh, a bias pog? That seems insane, right? I mean, we also could take a black star because we can rest at every campfire. A bias cog is just like insane. So let's take the bias cog and then still take the elite, maybe. Just because that shit's fucking nuts. Imagine this guy just immediately ripped that shit and stole it from me. Just fucking ripped it from my fucking hands. Just fucking immediately just fucking ripped that fucking shit on my fucking hands. Like the scumfuck bastard that they are.
Quick cue about the tourney. Gop.
Okay. Barrage plus.
You know, I just realized I've been here for a few years and I've never told you my favorite Digimon. It's Skullgreymon. We got all these new chatters here and they never even cared enough to ask what yours is. SMH.
Isn't it crazy? Isn't it straight up crazy? For real, for real? It's probably a struggles angle, for real, for real. We want this deck to remain a little bit tiny. I don't think I want a Bing Bongington. Struggles gives me a little bit of AoE. Who the fuck cares about Digimon? Real ones. Real ones care about Digimon. Fake fucking frauds care about other things. Fucking hell, that damage is insane, man. Like, fucking me, that damage is crazy. Could be a potion angle here, even though we've gotten a potion a lot. Just don't want to take a copious amount of unnecessary damage. Like Glacier or something. Voltic?
On in chat if you don't care about Digimon. Mods. Put them on the gravestone.
Cool Headingtons. I think one little fight. Never mind, I'll take a little fight. Rip a little fight and nooch. Taking 3? What the hell, man? I probably could have done that better not taking 3, but click a little fast. Refract is like, it's really fucking good. I just don't know if I have the energy to play it. But it's really good in this like upcoming Elite Gauntlet because we will have to have an AoE thing. And with that much focus, you got to remember that Glass Orbs, they evoke for double the damage. So if we have a 12 damage dealing Glass Orb, it evokes for 12 or for 24, right? So it's like significantly better. want to guarantee that draw next turn. Is that new that they... Oh, that's because compile driver does things in that order. All right, fuck you, compile driver. Thoughts? Thoughts on that, buddy? Thoughts on fuck you, compile driver? For real, for real? Not even kidding? Not joking at all? No, I'm actually not, straight up. Oh my god, and the fucking pillow, what the hell? All for One brings back Zap in dual cast. No thanks. I guess it will always be at full HP now, though. Airing Shield is great. This is where we wanted the refract, so don't draw it here. Good knob, good knob, good knob, good knob. Me when I play Slave Spire 1 and I don't want him to hit me. There it is. Maybe I just potion and I get a refract from here. Or a meteor strike. What the fucking tins? Nope. Did I just get an old coin? Holy fuck. Do I want a hologram? Yeah, probably.
Nada Deltarune Nebutant, which said, glass orb needs to be modded to look like a butt plug and be called ass orb.
Okay. Thanks for letting me know, man. Arrogant Neo, thank you for the prime. Ever told you guys how much I appreciate you and all of the comments that you say? Am I gonna just run in and rip an elite? I think so. Even though this is like the hardest elite for us to take, probably. An ulti defend or a Mayhamingtons. Mayhem feels like it could get me killed. But also, what if I'm a rock star? Tax account, thank you for the 6.
To the 5 streak?
No. I lost. Embarrassingly. I don't really want to talk about it, but if you want to talk about it, I'll talk about it just for you. I fucking suck. I fucking suck hard fucking cock. Fucking suck fucking hard fucking cock and fucking balls. I gargle them in my mouth individually. Like that. Oh, and I should have popped this. Actually, maybe it's better to pop this now that we have all 3 orbs. This feels like lethal. Nice. Ooh, a data disc. Is this where I want to play loop now? I mean, I do like a fuck ton of crazy ass damage, but we could use weakening off of the null. Matrix thinks they're in, man. Is that ever a scavenge angle? A scangle, if you will. Taking D here. I'm gonna rip some big D right now in neutral. How did deflower the tower go? Hey, maybe let's like, maybe not call it that. I don't know. Okay. Bum, 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 bum. I don't know if I pop this immediately. Definitely popping this. Better to establish duh orbs. Me don't know.
Please put the glass orb into my butthole. Please shatter that nasty-ass glass orb in my butthole. Please. Please, please, please. Please, please. Please?
Wonder if they want me to put that orb. Oh, good heavens. I thought it was pretty clear they wanted in their asshole. Oh no, I got that. I was being facetious, chap.
Thanks once again for all the fun and laughs, Mr. Streamer. Keeping being your awesome self.
Hey, you Sevens. Much love, all the waffles. One damage? What the Frank? Sorry for my language, Jesus Christ. A little modded action, please. Mod me. Elbow skin, thank you for the 11. Do you ever go a little diamond diadem? I mean, bracelet's probably insane, though. Bracelet's probably just nuts. You put that on, like, zapping tins? Modding tins? Oh. We do have to get to a question mark rather quickly, but we have $600. I kind of want to go this way. Wait, but then I get 0 campfires. What the fuck? Wait, am I that parrot in that one video? What the fuck? You know what I'm talking about? else should I put this on? What do you think the best option is? Could do it on machine learning because it'll always be in my opening hand. Maybe cool. Maybe charged battery. Should put it on zap. Oh, whoa, that was a good idea. Sorry. This is the problem with this deck, man, is like sometimes it just we just like Giga poop fart. Take half our HP in the first fight. Crazy. Gotcha. Beam cell? Would have loved to have put a Swift on that, but I think it's a little too late for that now. You scared the ever-living fucking piss out of me? Kind of. Okay. Draw. It's good. The shop's gonna have big thing for us. I can feel it. It's gonna have big things for us. Huge things. Massive things. Is this enough? 18 plus Gorblillion. Or focus. What is it? 8? 8, 16. Yeah, that seems like lethal. Turbo. Sorry, I just had to get that out. Happens sometimes. I could just Shockwave and then put... Like, take Shockwave, put the Royal Stamp on the Shockwave. I think that'd be fucking sick. Could also put it on a Turbo. Could also put it on a Cool Head. Because you know what they say, chat. Cooler heads prevail. That should be sick. Sick. That should be sick nasty, bro. Sick fucking nasty, bro. My wife is watching the stream with me today, and she said that she liked your duck noises. Here's one for her.
Quick question about thermodynamics.
Okay.
Electromagnetic D's nuts, got him.
It wasn't a question. You just didn't ask a question. Like, you just... Like, ask a question, man. You know? Like, you gotta... Like, rip a question for once. Yeah, do you like the fact that I played fucking twice? Fuck yeah, it did.
Duration, skim. No. Skim's like okay. It's like skim's like almost there, but we have so much draw already. All right. Super duper biased Poggingtons. Hello.
Fine, quick question about thermodynamics.
Okay, quick.
Electromagnetic D's nuts chat. Did I get him?
It wasn't quick.
Of course I did got him.
No, you took like a little bit of a pause. It wasn't really that fast. It was like the main problem there. Okay, full block there, and the next turn it'll hit 16 times 2 on this. Watch this. Boom. You know? Waffle. A waffle. Waffle. Hello, I'm the damage guy. I just be dealing damage. That's what I be doing all the live long day or whatever. History book is just attacker skill. Okay. Just making sure. Just making sure. Just making sure.
Yo! I have a quick question about quantum electrodynamics. If D's nuts are in superposition, where are they? In your mouth, got 'em. Quick.
Definitely you have to be
Question
quick.
anything got 'em about D's. This is nuts. Tournament. Fuck, sometimes the dyslexia hits hard.
You're not funny, chat. Okay? You're kind of funny, but you're like not that funny, mate. Like you're not that funny when I'm fucking mad at you. I'm fucking mad right now. If I play Shockwave last, it'll repeat next turn. Very nice. If I do this here again at the beginning of next turn, it'll play another orb slot for me, baby. Another orb slot, baby. Okay, I'll play a cool-headed. Cool-headed last is good. Yes,
Quick.
hello. Oh.
Give me a quickie of D's nuts in your mouth. Got him. Potato.
You guys just be saying fucking anything. It's actually just a say absolutely fucking anything stream.
Quick biology question. If I had two balls of equal size, what's the biggest they could be while both fitting in your mouth? Science.
James, thank you for the 50.
Potato.
Jesus Christ. Is the new word potato? It's just
Absolutely
ripping a
anything.
potato in neutral?
Was my nickname in high school.
I don't follow that. I do not follow that. I do not follow that your nickname in high school was absolutely any. That doesn't make any sense.
Potato.
Do you think it's funny to just say potato? Like, you just think I'm gonna laugh anytime that you fucking say potato?
Found out my new girlfriend plays STS and watches your streams. Thank you, Mr. Fiki.
You're welcome. Sorry that you have to think about me the next time that you have sex.
Fucking shit.
I pre-read the message. I'm sorry. I pre-read.
Found out my new girlfriend is a potato. Fuck me. Potato biologist here. Humans specifically, Frost Prime, are incapable of fitting one of D's potatoes into your mouth. Not got 'em.
What do you mean not got him?
Potato.
I'm not laughing at just potato. I'm not gonna do that. I'm not just gonna laugh at the word potato.
Potato? More like pot day's potatoes in your mouth. Got 'em.
Quick potato question. I cut potatoes for a living. Is that murder?
Potato murder? Wow. Potato murder.
So stupid, man. It actually like pisses me off how fucking stupid you guys are.
Quick big question. When are you gonna farm these potatoes? Got them.
I was hoping to draw another one of my things.
I can again Shockwave at the end of this turn, or I can guess that I'm going to draw a Wither. It feels bad.
Potato question.
Yeah.
If you put a whole potato in your ass, are you fingerling yourself?
Potato fact.
Yep.
Whoa!
Potato fact.
Lick one of these potatoes in your mouth.
Not
Got
a
him.
potato fact. That was not a...
Pot.
All right, I think it's time to play the biased Pog. Agreed? Do we agree?
Hey, YouTube watchers, this message is specifically for you. If you commented that you don't like the potato bit, delete that shit right now, because no one fucking cares, you bozos.
Listen, I was on your side, YouTube, until that. I'm kind of on their side.
This is
now.
a great stream.
I'm glad you like it.
Do you think the Aeon glass is actually full of potatoes instead of sand? Think about it. It could be anything in there, including potatoes. Potato!
You can't just say it loudly and expect everybody to find it funny. Every single time they say potato, it's just fucking hilarious. They do say that potatoes are the most satiating food out there, and it does seem to keep chat quite satisfied, so...
On in the chat if you should play Biased Potato. Biased about sticking a potato across your face, got him.
Bro, that really didn't make sense.
Potato. How many more potatoes till we summon Matt Damon, you think? Okay, chat, hear me out. Asparagus.
Oh, you're trying to make other things work now?
Quick potato fact.
Hit me.
When they said potatoes are satiating, they meant they satiate my lust as I put it up my asshole. Making me moan potato.
Dude, it's actually insane how much damage this fucking guy does, dude. Do I ever have lethal here?
Go. Potato. I choose you. Proceeds to shove Matt Damon up my asshole.
That's insane, dude. That's a fucking nasty amount of damage. And then I just brick this draw, and then I don't get the fucking kill here, probably, right? It's like... I do off of the parrying shield.
Quick potato question. Potato emote when?
Like, fuck that guy, dude. Like,
Potato
fuck that guy
stack
so
of
hard.
emotes across your face, got him.
Like, fuck that guy so fucking hard, man. God, that guy fucking sucks. Like, God, that guy
Potato.
fucking sucks. Okay, I don't think I need to... Maybe I do double play the Shockwave, actually. Hey, that's probably pretty good.
No wonder man voiced Canor as lesson on brow as a band's name. Please laugh. Please, please, please.
Is this anything?
I think that was just you begging. I think that's what that was. I think you were just begging.
I went to grab lunch and come back to potato. What's going on?
Potato. That's about the entire thing, man. It's potato.
Hey, Frost, do you like avocados? Pause. Avocadese nuts got 'em.
Something about to say. Pause.
If they nerf Aeon Glass the potatoes in a trench coat that make them up will be pissed off. Do you really want that? French fry?
What am I being called French fry? Hello?
Why did the potato cross the
The
road?
fact that all three of these are fucking all bound is insane.
To hop into Frost's mouth, got him.
That's crazy.
Is this anything? I just got back from potato and come back to lunch. Pause. What is going on?
And look at the three cards that are... What the fuck is going on, man? What the hell?
Where were you during the potato incident of 2026? Some say it is this generation's 9/11. Is that potato outside? Nah, that's still dog outside.
Dog outside, he said the thing, he said the thing. He said dog outside, fiki, 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 fiki.
Is it just cold snap pass here?
A bit of thyme, a splash of an potato.
Thanks for all the potatoes, Mr. Streamer.
It wasn't me, you know, you really got to thank chat for that one. Don't hit this guy, don't hit this guy, don't hit this guy, don't hit this guy, don't hit this guy. Very nice. I played charged battery last here.
Captain Frost Prime Vegetables. Number 1 arugula. Number 2 potato.
Well,
so
you
many
know what they
non-frosty
say,
orbs here,
potato,
we can get a lot
potato.
here.
No, you're supposed to say them differently each time, potato.
Tomato.
So we all agree the next tournament will be potato themed, right?
You think chat can keep up the bit until then?
Tournament to stick these potatoes in your mouth, got 'em. Pause.
Can't just say pause, man. You really can't just say pause.
Okay, so you guys weren't down with asparagus, I hear you. Pause. How about radishes?
Potato? More like put 8 of these balls in your mouth. Got 'em. Pause. Furry, by the way.
Potato in my eyes, potato in my eyes, potato in my eyes, potato in my eyes.
Pause? Is that like a furry thing? Sorry, chat him not into that. Potato.billbolds and handband pesos and minor.
Fucking dumb, man.
Frost struggles to potato the line between a chat bit that stays and a chat bit that fizzles away. Fizzle D's nuts across your face. Got 'em. Pause. Lock in, Lil Gup.
I am trying.
Potato.
Okay, that's enough block. Ah! You done? Zano just failed to TTS. Everybody point and laugh. Okay. Would anybody like to gift 5 subs to choose the next character?
Pause outside. Get it, because the dog is outside. Oh my god, pause, I think the dog has a potato.
Yuzio, thank you for the 5 subs. Super Gliders, thank you for the brand new sub, man. Really appreciate that. Welcome to the stream. Chat, before we get into the next run, we have to run ads in 5 minutes. So I'm just going to run the ads now. I will not start whatever Juzio picks without you. If you don't want to see ads forever on the stream, you can just subscribe. $6 a month Prime sub. If you got Amazon Prime, it's free. If you're on YouTube,
Hey man, you
get
got
ads
anything
intermittently.
you trade for these potatoes?
You are allowed to beg for gifted subs. I make 100% of my income off stream. I don't make any money off the YouTube videos, so I do appreciate all the love and the subs. We are playing the silent, but I will see you in 3 minutes to start that run. 07 ad eaters. Beer beep. I haven't looked at how much money Andrew's making in a while. Do you guys want to look? You guys want to peep at how much Andrew made in the last month? If I give 5 million subs, will Frost be able to retire? Potentially. $3 billion. I don't know about that. That is Andrew. That is Andrew. That's me. Fuck yeah. PQ Orca backshots. Thank you for gifting us up. Andrew's eating well. Yeah, I'm just eating potatoes.
How much is Twitch destroying YouTube in gifties and bits?
So that was what like $500 total for the month in I think Twitch chat might be paying more.
I think they might be paying more.
It's hard to tell, but I think that's more than $500. Yeah. YouTube Shorts give you anything? Yeah, that was like $600, but that goes to Andrew too. I don't make anything off the YouTube videos. All right, the ad break's done. Let's go. Real cool to meet you at the Good Kid concert. Fuck yeah, man. Wait, were you the guy that I met in the bathroom? I still have yet to see that guy in chat. Yeah, somebody recognized me while I was taking a piss. Kind of sick, actually.
Chad, I want to fuck
That's
the potato.
me.
Chad,
Hey!
please. I want to fuck that potato.
That guy might have
Fucking
seen
hell,
my
that
penis.
sexy ass potato fucking straight jorking my shit. Now, I started with that stirring down to a line errands in the tower. That's all there, clean with rolls. This kind of my mind. How many potatoes can I eat? Do you know? Oh, medium small potatoes. These taste like shit. Who shoved them up their butt?
Okay. These are all really good. I think Predator's probably the weakest because it doesn't have like late game synergy, and usually something that you take that's going to be like your whale bonus, you want to have like.
Congratulations on the 5th of April streak. I hope for 5 fifths.
Wasn't a 4 out of 5 streak. I lost the run earlier today.
Hey guy who met Frost in the bathroom. How did it sound? Weighty? Nutrient deficient? Frothy?
It's hard to tell at a urinal. Urinals don't give you like an accurate description, I feel like, you know?
Okay, chat, time to count our potatoes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Z. 15, 16, 17, 18 was praher sora, redon B, den krotten of frying air. Twee man. 12 be ward. 3 wide. 20 duality. 20 tway. 1, 2.
I could take an untouchable here with the idea of like going for some more discard stuff.
Let me count how many potatoes I can shove up my butt. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 14. Swine. Wow. So much room. 4 potatoes.
I did not like that. I really did not like that. That made me feel mad uncomfortable, dog. So much room for potatoes. Yeah. Oh, it's at the end of their turn they take the damage? Oh my god, I just took so much damage for fucking nothing, man. Man. I'm shitting out my own asshole. Yeah, hello.
Can we kink shame the potato guy just a little bit?
I don't think there's just one guy doing the potato bit, man. I think this is a lot of people doing the fucking potato bit. I think this is a copious amount of people doing the fucking potato bit. It's not a potato guy. It's the potato chat. It's almost everybody. Really. Alright, there's all of the damage that we need for the entirety of the combat.
With all this potato butt shoving, I think we've answered the question on why their assholes are bleeding.
Yeah. Look at that, dude. And tell me once again that you think that huh? Nah, you guys get it. I don't need to repeat myself, really.
You sure about that?
Pretty sure.
All these potatoes stacked on top of one another to make one potato guy. Stack one of these potatoes into your mouth, got 'em.
I don't see how that's a got 'em. Bubble bubble.
See you all here next January 6th link.
Idaho Potato Museum. Did I have lethal there?
I'm from the future. Mark my words. There will be an acceleration at the boss card reward. If I'm wrong, it was at Gilman fucking with the timeline. He should definitely get banned.
Hello? What did Gilman do, man? Poor Gilman. Always caught in the crossfire. Holy fuck! Card reward.
With all these people shoving potatoes in their ass, I'm glad no one remembers I'm a potato. Don't even think about it.
Wasn't for a second. I was not. Nope. Oops. Oops.
I need to make a trip to Aperture Sciences, Fiki.
We deal fucking hella damage right now, man. Giga Omega damage. Honestly, we need, like... I kind of want to upgrade my Neutralize to Suppress here. That'd be a really good boss reward, I think. This is good, because I can do this. Wait, this is actually bad. If I draw 0... What happens if I draw 0 defensive cards this turn? There's a chance. Brick me. I think you bricked. Assassinate? No, thank you. Serpent form? No, thank you. Nightmare? Feels kind of mid, but we are playing a late game deck right now, so you should go a little late game, right? Ooh, a little fucking golden compass here could be insane because we have this, but it's like, this is also an insane path already, so like I don't really need the golden compass here. Right? Like you just probably go like this, take the one elite. So yeah, I can just take this. Because now I can hit the brightest flame. The nightmare on the brightest flame angle. Thoughts?
There is potato in my ass.
Okay.
Is that anything? Pause.
I don't know what we're pausing for here. I don't know what I'm pausing for. Free Brightest Flame upgrade. Love that for me. Brightest Flame in my opening hand and it retains. Love that for me. Holy man. Anointed to pull the Nightmare Abrasive? What is his upgrade to? Retin? Wait, that wasn't that good. Wait, what the fuck? How did I do that? Snake biting the other guy? Real? No. This guy just dies next turn, right? Like, we can just deal with you, you're fine. I would have blocked. Fuck. Chad, can you stop making fucking misplays in front of me? Like, it's actually... You're embarrassing the stream. Did you guys just stop making misplays? For real. Okay, we fucked this guy up. Like, this is the most fuckable fight I've ever seen in my entire fucking life. This is a super fuckable fight, I think. I do think a double potion, though.
Misplay? More like I misplaced my balls and found them in your mouth, got 'em.
I don't think you
Misplay these potatoes in your moth got 'em.
In my moth?
Pause. Is this anything?
I don't think so. How do I survive next turn? Just by not playing anything, maybe? Because, like, this is block neutral, right? Dude, this guy fucking sucks. Chad, this guy fucking sucks, dog. I thought you were gonna fuck this guy. So did I! I thought I was gonna fuck this guy too. And now look at me. Not fucking him. Honestly, it's because I didn't draw Snake Bite super early. If I drew Snake Bite super early, I think I do fuck this guy. Yeah, I think if I drew Snake Bite early, I think this guy's a piece of fucking cake, but the fact that I just get ubi fucked right now is really annoying. I do have a lot of damage. My strikes are not bad damage. Yeah, I don't think I saw a single piercing whale coming into this. Maybe there was one in that shop where I had the royal stamp. But that's also crazy, because I guess I could have gone this path and not taken an elite, but, like, shop and a campfire just seems too good. Does it ever keep bubble here? Because what is this guy? He's going to 69, 69. Just don't think I'm going to have the energy to do anything next turn, man. That's the problem. Yeah, I had to draw probably Untouchable. Maybe if I drew Untouchable, it was enough here. But this is what, 3 block? That's 6 block. Yeah, I'm not living. It's crazy. We got 1 out of 3. We got 1 out of 3, and then we just didn't draw the snake bite early. If you draw the snake bite in the non-last hand of this draw pile, he's not even... Like, he's not even a problem. That's the crazy part. Do you think they've been overtuned? I think they don't need to have this block. Like, the fact that I'm not allowed to block them, but they get to block me is, like, crazy. Return the reward for hitting him? Yeah, I actually really liked that part of the fight. I don't know why they took it off. This fight is just a DPS check? Not even. That's the thing. Because like 171 DPS is way too much to or 171 damage is way too much to DPS check. There's a guy in Act 3, the training dummy, that DPS checks you for 150 damage, and that oftentimes doesn't feel possible. Like, I like the idea. I like the idea of having a guy that is like Knob, by the way. I do like that idea. But just not fun in practice. Really close to living here, too. Really close to living and then killing him, too. It was quite literally, this deck is fucking broken, and it still came down to a draw check. Like, that's the thing. I think a deck that is, like, this strong, maybe the Untouchable was, like, a bad card. I don't think the Spoils was bad, because we had 2 really good potions in Act 1 and had already taken a little bit of damage. So I don't think that this was incorrect to take. Maybe you could say that if this was Shivs, but, like, did we see a whole lot of Shiv stuff? I think we might have seen an accuracy. Maybe if that was Shivs. Is Noxious Doom's actually a good card? It's one of the best poison cards in the entire game, yeah. Anointed was bad? Yeah. Poison is so sad. I don't think Poison's sad at all, man. You guys are just saying things. This entire fight was literally, we drew the best card in our deck in the bottom third of our deck, and that was the only way that we then sometimes lose to this guy. The only way that we sometimes lose is by bottom drawing this card. Yeah, the reason I took Anointed is because oftentimes we would have a discard card in hand, so we would be able to get off the Abrasive. We also had Retain on the Brightest Flames, so it would like almost never be an energy problem to be able to use it, you know? We could be heroes. Thank you for the 8 months. I just like how Megacrit tends to ship things to the beta that are overtuned against the player instead of making them easier and buffing them over time. Then you shouldn't play on the beta. Just don't play on the beta, man. There's another branch of the game that you can play on that's a lot more stable. That's like the whole point of having a beta branch. That's literally the entire point. Did we 5-streak or are we trash? Dreads, if you weren't here, it's not a we thing, bud. But also, no, if you can't judge by my sass, I did not get the 3 streak. How much easier would the 5 streak be on non-beta? Oh, it's so fucking easy. Oh, it would be so goddamn easy. Door maker, man. Oh. The doorman. Oh. The easiest thing I've ever seen in my life. Am I supposed to just take 13 here? Definitely not supposed to play headbutt, but I feel like I'm supposed to play strike. That was correct. Breakthrough. Ooh. Really good. I wish Cauldron gave you a potion slot. So many things in the game feel like they do now. And yet Cauldron just sits there. Could take the discovery. I can also go to this shop. I have a little money and go there. Wait, the breakthrough damage actually mattered here. So I'm taking -2 because I didn't play breakthrough. Interesting. Perfected strike. Perfected strike is a big slap. This card sucks, right? This card feels like really bad. What if it's like a setup strike angle? Do I just want to keep like slamming strike pluses? Feels pretty awkward. Don't really have a better idea. Just expect to fight that bad. I have 2 curses in my deck, and so yeah, it's pretty bad. Fuck this fight so much, actually. I hate this fight so goddamn much. I do kind of want to get towards half HP, though. So let's actually just take this 11. Do I want to take this 4? Yeah, I do. And then if I block, I take 4, I go to 33, heal to 39. Perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. So now we go into the next fight, in this elite fight, with the correct amount of HP to have the plus health, or the plus 3 strength. Bam, 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 bam. Plus, yeah, it's not there. Close though. Oh. Turns out greed was too bad here. Turns out greed was greedy. Turns out greed was greedy. Fortune. Alright, I gotta ban somebody. I think I gotta ban 2 people. I didn't ban anybody after the last loss. I think Thorns kills there. Wait, the guy was left alive at 3 HP and the Thorns deals 3 damage? I love smart people, but I don't like them in my chats. I'm gonna ban Dust of Breath because they're ban evading from YouTube. First time chatter banned? Dude, if your first time chatter is fucking hindsight backseating, man, right as I say I have to ban somebody, god damn! I don't want to say that. You're asking to be banned, but you're kind of asking to be banned. That doesn't count as a loss, by the way. I'm not banning somebody. I'm afraid to chat because I'll get banned. Well, here's the thing. If you get banned, all that you can't do is chat. So if you don't chat because you're afraid you're going to get banned, you've kind of just banned yourself. Think about it, man. You can still watch the stream while you're banned. You just can't see the chat. That's kind of deep, for real, for real. True. It's like a speculative burning pact. You find like a bloodletting or something, you get... This game sucks, dude. This game fucking blows ass. Do I have to watch ads while I'm banned? You do, yeah. You're fucked. Probably hit me with one of these. Anger's really good with the Burning Pact. Why is the Fishing Rod bad enough to restart? I don't play. Fishing Rod is F tier starting bonus. Because if I have 10 starter cards in my hand, or in my deck, and then after completing 3 combats, it might upgrade one of my newer cards, but it most likely will just upgrade this. I just played 3 fights and I still didn't have a starting reward. Like, think about how bad that is. Like, that's like next level fucking bad. I love the idea of the fishing rod, but I just think that in practice, it should say like upgrades non-starter card or something. Like it has to be better than what it is. Because what it is fucking bad. Like the fact that I have to do all 3, I have to do 3 fights in a row. I have to do 3 fights in a row. Like I think fishing rod, you know what fishing rod could do? Fishing rod should say, this is my speculative. I lost my train of thought. All right, fuck me. God damn it. God, shut the fuck up, chat. Shut up so fucking hard. I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear anything from you. Lose all gold, transform 2 cards. I have an empty shop in front of me, but then it's 2 cards. It's really nice, I think. Giga. It's actually really good. And I would have missed out on... I would have taken nothing here. I would have taken fucking nothing. Holy shit, this is a useless fucking shop. Type. Type. I think fishing rod is probably a lot better on lower ascension, where the early game doesn't matter nearly as much, but like the fact that sometimes I just like roll into... What is this? 1 times 4? The fact that sometimes I just like roll into the first fight in Act 1 and I just take like 15 damage. Like I need to have more of a boon.
Oh, wow. I just dropped my fishing rod in the water. I hope no sexy fish take my bait, Frost Flirt. The rod is my penis, Frost, if you didn't get the joke. Pause.
I did get the joke. I got the joke. I got that the rod was your penis. The ban is not permanent. It is a permanent ban until I get the 5 streak. And then you will be rewarded by coming back to the stream and everybody welcoming you back with open arms. Excited for your return. The martyr that you were for so long. Away from your family for 18 years. Think of it. Think about it. Seriously. Can you please pet my cat? She's rubbing against your camera. Ah! I'm a funny guy, Chad, I think. I find myself to be pretty funny sometimes. Pretty silly. Thank you, Disco, for the 4 gifted subscriptions. Evil Eye with the double exhaust? It's insane.
Am I crazy? Or does the elite look like a rotten potato with all those things growing out of it?
Those are called eyes.
I wonder if I could...
Wouldn't do that. Would not. Whatever you're thinking, I advise against it. Also, did your cat get really scared, by the way? Alright. Did your cat freak the fuck out? Nah, damn. You could say that you don't have a scaredy cat. Beaky Orca Backshots, thank you for gifting a sub to the Compact Potato. Appreciate that, man. Did I ever get rid of Whirlwind here? Not dead. So I think I can just get rid of this. Probably dead. But not currently am I dead, you know? Disco Lasagna. This I would have liked next turn game. Would have really appreciated this. I think I'm dead. I think this fight's fucked. I keep not drawing my evil eye on the turn that I draw other things. Hey, I drew my evil eye on the right turn. That's sick. All right, how do I block this turn? Hold on, I'll figure this out. Didn't work. Damn, I got options of people to ban right now. I'm banning you because if I'm gonna have people backseat me, I at least want them to be grammatically correct. Like it's just embarrassing to have a grammatically incorrect chat. Like I hold my chat to a pretty high standard, you know? Like it just is what it is. The backseating on the unbanned day is gonna be wild. They have it backed up now. Oh, you think they're like sitting there like, oh my god, I just need a fucking backseat. Oh my god, I just need to get it out. I just need to fucking blow my load. You think that's them? We have like 3 salty unbans that need to stay banned. Wait, really? Wait, Wait, should we do unban requests before we unban everybody? That's gotta be a mandatory, right?
Pachin. That's what you sound like, chat.
That is kind of what they sound like, yeah. Could have taken 2 here and won this fight, but come on. Yeah, how many slurs are in the unban requests? Armadillo, we need to know. I think 0. A new record.
If you could be friends with one of the characters, who would it be and why would it be? Defect. Loving the whimsical streams, keep it up. Less than 3.
Thanks, man. Dude, it's actually crazy that there's 1 card in my deck that completely annihilates this entire combat and I don't take any damage. And yet. Fuck me, I guess. Instead, how would you like to take minus 20 for the fight? Okay. Damage is not bad here. If we kill off the Doom, it's not terrible. Because then these guys are stunned this turn. We draw the Death Bringer. Huge. Are we getting lunky today? I do have to go not soon, but I have to go in an hour-ish. Shroud 2. I'm either going to headshot myself or I'm going to headshot you. Gorget. Gorget. I need to know time to explain now. It's like a pacifist build, man. I don't believe in dealing damage to the enemies. Domain? Yes, please. Reptile. Didn't quite work there. Map here is probably risky, but if we get the domain off, it's not terrible. I live for a little risk. I live for a little risk in my life. And now chat has a reason to say that I lost. If I lose, which I won't, smile. Okay. What up, bird bitch? Do you think they get offended when I say that? Chad, if you were the Birdonus and I called you a bird bitch, would you get offended if I said that? If I ripped a bird bitch in neutral at you? I think I don't need that here. I think I don't need the domain this fight.
This is my salty unban request essay. 250 G flour, add salt pod salt. Free eggs, add salt egg. 500 milliliters melt slowly, add salt no ounce %. Melted butter, add salt butter meta.
Is this guy giving a fucking
Rest 30 M,
recipe?
add salt AFK. Hot pan, add salt pan diff. Butter pan, add salt. Pour thin, add salt. Flip, add salt easy clap.
Why is there so much
Sir
fucking
Sweet,
salt?
Add salt GG crate plus salty unban request.
Please. We don't need that much salt. When in doubt, add more salt, chat. Speed running a heart attack? For real, for real. All right, not drawing either of my shrouds. Probably going to mean that I die this turn, but you know. I'll just live, actually. I be living just to spite my haters. Osty's pretty big for me, but not big enough probably, right? It's pretty good rip. Come on, Osty. Stay big for me, buddy. Stay big for me. Come on, Osty. We're almost there. Stay big for me. Really bad draw here. Holy bad draw here. Do get the full block, though. How dead am I? Not? What the hell? Osty's back and big. I have finally broken through the Fiki. Asti couldn't get big enough for me. If I drew the Scourge... Dude, Doom is so shit. Why is Doom so bad? Why is Doom, like, the worst thing? I wish you could pop potions after you're dead, just so I could show chat that, like, the likelihood that that saves me is, like, so fucking low. Armadillo, I'll leave it up to you. You can ban anybody that just said potion. But at the end of the day, I feel like sometimes chat's spamming potion on purpose. And I don't want to reward you. I don't want to give you what you want. Low but not zero. I got you. I'm glad I get to end stream soon. Sorry, I saw a cringe comment in chat and I just wanted to ban them. I didn't like that. Didn't like that comment. Bam, bam. Okay. A much different Doom build than the last one. It is crazy how much Doom stuff there is in the game. And yet it all feels like kind of meh sometimes, you know? Holy shit, guys. I applied Doom. Did you see that? Did you see me apply Doom there? Deathbringer's like the best Doom card in the game, though, right? Heal, heal, heal. Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah, fuck yeah, fuck yeah, fuck yeah. Yeah, Reperform's definitely going to be tough to play. We're in the wrong act to be able to find this Slither, right?
The join from my prime will negate all the cringe backseater energy.
Type. Is Wisp my best upgrade now, so that I can play my Reperform sometimes with it? Feels like it's... Mulligan. That's a good mulligan.
Hey, Frost looking beautiful as ever.
Hey, Drunk Hades.
Happy 2 years, Pookie.
Thanks. Doom just feels so close to being good. It just wants to be good real bad, and then it just isn't. Trying its best. I'm gonna lose. There's no winning this. We're so far behind. Yeah, GG. Don't worry, they'll die. What do you think is necessary for Doom not to be bad? I think there needs to be something in outside of the rare parts of Doom that actually like does something on the turn. Because like Death's Door is like so
Lad
fucking OP.
0S, dear lesbians in T-chat, this is how to get a girlfriend. At school I have no friends, but girls are intrigued because I'm mysterious like Light Yagami. At break I sit alone, hood up, and whisper Okamari no Suzuki when people pass. It means nothing, but it sounds mystical. In class I write Shadow is my story and draw an eye crying blood. They don't understand me. They're intrigued. Help me get a partner by doing the previous steps yourself plus add salt.
What the fuck was that?
In the wise words of Alfred Lord Tennyson, be near me when my light is low. And all
Why are
the
we doing
wheels of being
poetry in
slow.
chat now?
The wheels in this case being your skills got 'em.
I get the joke though. It was add salt. It was just so long-winded that I was tough. Unavailable name. Thank you for the tier 1. What if they made like a Colossus for Doom? That's what Death's Door is. That's what Death's Door is, man. Yeah, it just feels bad that there's nothing outside of the rare package for Doom that does anything other than just add Doom. Like, Deathbringer is the best Doom card because of the fact that it does slightly anything else, but it's like 1 weakening and it's 2 mana. It's like pretty tough. There's Sleight of Flesh. Yeah, but that's not just Doom, man. That's not a Doom synergy. It is synergy with Doom, but it's not a Doom card, you know? It's not a Doom thing. End of Days. That's a rare card. You figured it out. I don't know if they need to reduce the rarity of any Doom cards, per se. They just need to add something that... It just feels like it's not fun to take your first Doom thing. And in order to take the rare Doom thing, I need to take a Doom thing, you know? I think Oblivion maybe should be uncommon. Yeah, maybe. Just make Doom kills before the enemy attacks. I understand them not wanting to, because then it just feels very similar to Poison, but then at the same time, Poison doesn't iterate every turn. Like, or it doesn't tick every turn like Poison does. And then it makes End of Days like a little bit... like a little bit not good.
Salt.
Like, it's crazy to me that I farted. That's not the crazy part. This card is like one of the most broken cards that the Necrobinder has. Like, if you get this, if you get a deck with this, like, this can be your sole damage card, and then you just spam a bunch of useless fucking ethereal cards that usually are like defies and what do you call it? The fucking reduction of strength one. I just forget the name of it. It's somewhere around here. Enfeebling Touch. Like, you just spam those, and you just win the run off of just spamming those until you once again draw your pull from below. But then if you want to do the same thing, but with Doom, you have to get a rare card. And it's like... And it costs 2. It always costs 2. Like, that's... Like, what is that, man? Like, that just feels like a little bit wishy-washy in terms of... like, scaling with the thing that's going on, you know? What other Doom options? There's a lot of things in the game that just add Doom. Add Doom. Add Doom. Add Doom. This card's really good. I think you could just, like, take one of these early. It's, like, fine. But it's just, like, all Doom, Doom, Doom. And it just feels underwhelming. Necrobinder has a lot of really good block cards anyways. Right, yeah, like, I'm never taking a negative pulse over a Grave Warden simply because the number on this is way fucking better, and even if the number was the same, I would rather have a soul early in the game than this. You know? Like, I don't want just another fucking defend. Like, what does this do? Defy, way fucking better. Even Afterlife is just way better. Pull aggro, way better. Even Invoke feels like a better block card half the time. But that doesn't mean the negative pulse is bad. It's just like, when I already have a basic... When I already, like, one, if these two are ever next to each other, I'm obviously taking one or the other. Or if I already have, like, one or two of these, why would I ever take this and then be like, ooh, now I have, like, a little bit of Doom option, you know? I don't know. Just feels like I'm avoiding those cards, and not because I'm oftentimes doing other things. It's just because, like, unless I get, like, an end of days at the beginning of the run. But, like, even then, I got a Reaper for him, and that just, like, never even played. Because, like, this card is, like, you take when you already have everything going on. It's just, I don't know. I don't know. Everything else about the Necrobinder feels amazing. Just feels like Doom just takes up way too many cards in her pool for just being, like, kind of schmeep. How is that, Alon? I've never once been able to use it. I feel like it should do something if I don't get 9. Like, 9 should be, like, the be-all, end-all, and I get the whole package, but, like, it should do something else. This card, it's definitely going to get reworked. I think there's a lot of rare cards from this character that's going to get reworked. I think this is going to get reworked. I think Oblivion's probably going to get reworked. Like, this shit as a rare card just feels... eh. Because it's like, again, if I'm spamming a bunch of souls, it's probably because I have, like, big, like a dirge or something. And if I have a dirge, why do I need to take the Oblivion damage when I just have a card in my starting deck that already does, like, a billion things? Or I already have, like, a Soulstorm, or I already have a Haunt, or I already, like, you can just get other things. So, like, Oblivion just feels like the weaker option of them all, you know? I feel like Doom should be the reverse poison. Doom grows over time. Ooh, that sounds fun. Like, every turn, the enemy's Doom gets a little bit bigger. like the tattoo on the back of the Power Ranger, slowly slithering up, and if it gets to his neck, it's gonna snap it. It's almost like there's a power that does exactly that. Yeah, but it's a 6 Doom to a random fucking guy. Cool. Because again, you don't get anything for applying Doom. That's the thing. You get nothing when you put Doom on the guy. When you put Doom on the guy, you don't, it just doesn't do anything. That's why Doom feels so bad. Like you tell me fucking Doom, you're doing Doom, like a Doom build? That should feel like the fucking world is ending. And yet when I apply Doom to you, it does fucking nothing. I'm just saying it feels underwhelming. It feels like a bad mechanic. I made this game harder to balance by including multiplayer. Doom is much stronger there. Really? Is Doom a lot stronger in multiplayer? Like, I guess if you're playing 4 Necrobinders, I think it's even weaker in multiplayer. No escape is because of health pools? Doom doesn't have a scaling modifier. I don't really understand. Unless you have this card, it doesn't exponentially scale. I don't really understand that. That's why Poison's a lot weaker in multiplayer as well. Because Poison doesn't have an exponential scaler anymore. Like, this is the one card that I get excited to have Doom with. This shit, oh my god. But even this card kind of feels like a little bit too strong. But it's like, this card feels fucking great. And we need more of that. We need more cards that, like, when I have Doom, I'm like, yes. I can't wait to get all of the things that then synergize with it. But when it's only rare cards, it makes it feel like it's so difficult to achieve that thing, you know? Accelerant is exponential? No, it's not. I love the name of the Doom cards. That's a true. I think negative pulse just needs to be better. Yeah, no, I agree. Like, I mean, we looked at it. Yeah, the fact that out of all the base block cards, like, I'm never taking a negative pulse if any other card is offered to me. Like, I'm just never wanting to click on it. Maybe Doom could lower the enemy's strength or something? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Maybe like some sort of modifier. There's that one relic that says like if Doom is greater than the enemy's HP, they're weakened, right? Like, that relic feels... That relic feels bad because it's like, they're already dead. And if I'm getting that to the point, like, it's already dead. But, like... I feel like that... I like the idea of what you just said, where it was like, as you get more doom, the enemy gets more frightened, so therefore maybe, yeah, they slowly... Something slowly happens to them. I don't know. It just feels like it needs more. It just feels like it needs more. They slowly lose strength. Yeah, maybe if, like, just, like... If Doom is more than 50% of the enemy's current health, they do 10% less damage or something. I don't know, but then it just makes the weakening and debilitate package way more strong, and it's already ridiculous, so probably not, but... Debilitate is just busted. That's also true. Debilitate's just, like, the best card on this character. Debilitate is just quite literally, like, why the fuck is this here? Like, I love it. Don't get me wrong. It's just, like, this feels like the pressure points of this game, except in this game, it's really good. Maybe an enemy's killed by Doom heal Osti or something? Yeah, maybe. I don't know. I don't know what it is, and I think that's, like, the beauty of the fact that it's not our job to game balance. We can just sit here and fuck around. I hope they had a goose character that honks at the enemies. Would the character have a Canadian accent? No, they'd be a goose. Goosies don't have accents. Make Shroud block 1 for every stack of Doom applied. That'd be the most broken card in the fucking game, man. That'd be the most broken card. Yeah, I don't know.
All I know is that Doom feels bad. Doom doesn't feel good. And I want it to feel good because I love the idea of it. Like, I'm addicted to trying it. But why is there so many damn cards on this character that do Doom, and yet it's just not good? Wouldn't that just be Mirage for the Necrobinder? No, they're saying like Shroud the Power should. Mirage is a one-time use card that exhausts. Shroud the Power would be insane if it gave you block equal to any Doom that you applied. It should just do something when you apply it. Yeah, it should just do something. You should do anything when you apply it. Reperform is fundamentally wrong since you don't want it when you're in a Doom build. I don't know. I mean, I understand it. I understand Reperform because it's like you're a Reaper. The Reaper got the Scythe. Normally with Doom, you're not swinging the Scythe. But now, whenever you swing the Scythe, it applies Doom. Like, it's like, oh my god, I'm the Reaper. I'm bringing Doom with my Scythe, you know? Reperform feels really good in Sleight of Flesh. I love Reperform with Sleight of Flesh. That shit's nuts. But it's definitely not a card that I'm excited to see most of the time. I need to take Sentry mode more. I think this card's actually pretty good. Dude, I just had a fucking brain blast, and I don't know if this is good or not, but let me cook, okay? Can I cook for a second? Can you guys let me cook for 2 seconds? Time's up. Take this, make it a power. Power says, when Asti dies, deal damage equal to Doom to all characters. All capitalized, meaning to you as well. So you better not have some Doom on you, motherfucker. And then it would have crazy synergy with Boner. Holy. Bro's cooking straight poison. All right, never mind. I actually really do like Sacrifice. I think Sacrifice is a pretty cool card. I think Sacrifice is like actually a pretty decent card. I think more people should fuck around with this card. Every time I've taken it, like it's definitely not something you can take all the time. But every time I've taken this card, it's like in a situation, it's actually pretty good. Frost Prime is the #1 Melancholy defender. Melancholy is so good. Shut the fuck up. Melancholy is so good, bro. Banshee's Cry? Oh, this card's nuts, man. This card used to be way better, too. It used to upgrade the damage instead of reducing the number of ethereal cards on upgrade. That shit was nuts. Banshees is crazy, bro. I have no idea what Calcify thinks it's doing. What? Dude, this shit is nuts. Bro, you need to take Calcify, dog. You're insane for not taking Calcify. You're insane for thinking this card isn't good. This card's so insane. This card is literally accuracy plus, except on
on any card in your deck, and these things can't be weakened or reduced. Excuse me? Imagine shivs that can't be reduced in damage at all. What? Huh? Squeeze me? Maybe I underrate it. I literally did a video 2 days ago on Calcify. I've taken Calcify a number of times. I think it's good. Lactose intolerant chatter. Doom is so situational. Like, okay, so this game is a game. Also, we have to run 3 minutes of ads. I snooze them for as long as possible. 07 ad eaters. I'm not gonna be streaming much longer just because I have a hair appointment in like less than an hour. But most things in this game, like this game is not a game of absolutes. Like anytime that you hear anybody saying, I'm going for an Osti build, I'm going for an accuracy build, I'm going for a Shiv build, I'm going for a vulnerable build. No, you're not. You have a lot of vulnerable cards in your deck, but it has to achieve a number of different things. And how you do those number of different things is different between every single run. You can have 3 runs that your damage source is stacking up a large amount of vulnerable and then playing dominate. But how are you blocking? It's probably different than the last time. How are you drawing your cards? Probably different than the last time. What relics do you have that are helping you out achieving your goal? Probably different than the last time, right? And so you need all of these things to put it together. And it just doesn't feel like Doom ever fits in together with other things, you know? Like a lot of times you can be like, okay, I have shivs in order to be able to deal with a lot of little enemies in the beginning of Act 2. And then I have poison to be able to deal with the boss at the end of Act 2. And then I have, you know, I have a noxious fumes to be able to scale up and blah, 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 blah. It just feels like Doom just, like, it's either all or nothing with Doom. I'm either taking every single Doom card that I fucking see, or I'm taking no Doom cards at all. Like, I can take an Enfeebling Touch all the time, and I don't have to take a Page Storm, and I don't have to take a Pull from Below, or I can take 19 Enfeebling Touches, 2 Pull from Belows, a Page Storm, and then that's my entire deck, right? And I'm doing this entire ethereal thing. But other times, I can just take an Enfeebling Touch because it's a really good block card against multi-hit enemies. And so you have the ethereal cards that are like sometimes good. Like if I'm doing big Osti, if Osti's getting real big for me and I've got a replay on a Dirge and Osti's getting fucking huge and I'm wanting to play Unleash, I can take a Fear because it applies vulnerable and allows Osti to deal more damage, right? Or I can take Fear with the Pull from Below, or I can take Fear with like a lot of Osti singular attacks like Flatten and Poke, so that when I play Calcify, it then makes those things deal more damage, or like with a Lethality, so that it makes my Lethality card deal more damage, or with an Eradicate, so it can make Eradicate deal more damage, or with a Hang, so it can make Hang deal more damage, or with a Scythe, so it can make Scythe deal. Like, you understand that like all of these cards, like they synergize so well together, but it just doesn't feel like Doom helps out anything that I'm doing in any way. Because if I'm going to take like Reaper form and be like, oh, I deal a lot of damage, I'm going to apply a lot of Doom. Okay, but like, why don't I just deal more damage instead in order to just kill the guy? Why am I going to play 3 mana to apply Doom instead of just using that 3 mana to fucking kill somebody? Doom scales with nothing except Doom. Exactly. So it's just weird. Just, you know? Same with Poison. Yeah, but Poison does something the turn that it happens. That's the thing. Poison is the same way, but Poison slowly does something for you. Doom doesn't fucking do shit for you. It doesn't do anything. Does it doom anything? Times two, times two. Yeah, also you can just take like a few poison cards. Like you can take like 2 poison cards, like a Noxious Fumes and a Snake Bite, and be like, this is how I'm defeating the Act 1 boss. I had like 9 Doom cards in my last run, and it wasn't enough to kill the boss. Like I was fully doomed up. I was dooming. I was straight dooming my shit all over the place, and I couldn't beat the Act 1 boss. That's the difference. But, like, you can take 2 poison cards and be like, okay, this is my boss killing stuff. I'm going to take other cards to be able to deal with the front-loaded damage of fights. And I'm going to use this potion on the elites, and everything's going to synergize and have this entire package. But Doom is just like, hey, dog. We only be fucking with ourselves, and we don't really fuck with ourselves that much. Yeah, imagine 2 mana, retain, apply 7 doom. Yeah, exactly. Wait, no, like literally. Imagine how bad of a card that would be, and then tell me that poison does the same thing that doom does. Retain 2 mana, apply 7 doom. Yeah, but I don't know. 7 poison for 2 is eh? Do you think 28 damage is meh? Because that's what it does. And you can hold it in your hand and it synergizes. Again, this card synergizes with other thing that this character wants to do. It's a discard target for things like Calculated Gamble. It is a target for flechettes to be able to deal more damage. It then scales with the other poison card that you might have so it can be consistently more damage. It's like way fucking stronger, man. And, like, this is if it's unupgraded, and I think it's, like, not that great unupgraded, but this is... Oops, not times. This is what I mean by this is a boss killer.
My fav consistent 1,000 viewer streamer.
This is why this is a boss killer. Act 1 bosses have, like, what, 200 HP? That's a quarter of it, but for 2 mana. And most Act 1 bosses have an off turn where they're not doing something. And so you can hold it for that off turn. And then deal 51 damage. Yes, it's over the course of 10 turns, but that's the whole idea of the silent is slow, methodical, you know? And I don't think that it's like, this is an incredible card and it's like fucking busted and I can't wait to have it in my deck. But it's like, if I am getting towards the end of Act 1 and I need something to be able to deal with the boss, that's what I take, you know? Needs more support cards that say enemies with Doom do X, or whenever you apply Doom, do that. Yeah. No, I agree. Yeah. There just needs to be more Doom plus cards. And I don't mean Doom as in does more Doom. I mean Doom plus does something else. Like, if there was more Deathbringer cards in the Doom package, I feel like it would be so fucking good. Like, more like Doom plus something. Doom plus, you know? Songs or things
does
Oh,
not know Gauss's trick. N plus 1/2.
There's just like a lot of ways to go about it. I'm not a game dev. I don't know how to balance it. These are just my opinions, and I could be entirely wrong. Also, if you think about it, lethality is just cheaper and better Reaper form. Quite literally, man. It almost doubles the damage of your first attack, and you're really only playing one good attack per turn usually. And it pretty much doubles the damage of it. Yeah, it's kind of insane. I also feel like with all the debuffs that this character has, Rend feels like it should be a Necrobinder card sometimes. The fact that you got Vulnerable, Weaken, Doom, Enfeebling Touch, Debilitate, Hang. Like, there's just so many unique debuffs for this character. Sick'em. Rend would just go so crazy for this character. How do you make Doom more interesting without making it mechanically too complex? What does Rend do? It's a colorless card that deals extra damage based on the amount of debuffs on the enemy. It's really good. It's a really good card. I don't know. Again, I don't know what to do with the Doom. I'm just stating my opinion of I want Doom to be good because like I love the idea of it. I love the idea of this like fantasy of like stacking a bunch of Doom. But even when I have like a somewhat good run, like the fact that this run died to the Act 1 boss is crazy to me. 2 Shroud pluses, Deathbringer, Scourge, Domain, Negative Pulse, Putrefy. How the fuck? If these were poison cards, instead, they'd be Giga dead. Like, if you had this many, like, high-tier poison cards and, like, a Giga rare card, they're dead. Everything is dead. But why with Doom is it, like, I'm getting, not just, like, I'm losing, but I'm getting fisted. Like, I'm getting fucked. I see pros claiming the Necrobinder is the most healthy. I don't know if I agree with that. Because I feel like there's some cards that are just like way too fucking good. And then there's like Doom that just feels like shit. Like I think like Debilitate is just the most broken card in the fucking game. And they have like a plethora of weakening application in the common cards. Like just like taking like 18 defies with Debilitate and you take 0 damage for the entire run.
Tazu.
Yo, what up, Pirate? Thank you for the 2.
Pivy, Frost, I got a good idea for a cool Doom card. Let me know your thoughts. If any enemies have Doom on them, a nearby enemy will take their Doom and sacrifice the other enemy with Doom in order to multiply the Doom on the current enemy, and if that enemy dies, then the Doom is applied to all other enemies. Potato.
Sweet Revenge, thank you for the 6 months. I wouldn't say it's too OP after the Defy nerf. I mean, okay, chat was wanting to argue earlier that balancing around multiplayer is really hard in this game, and Doom is like super OP. I think Debilitate is the most OP card in multiplayer. I'll say that. I think Debilitate. I think the Necrobinder is probably the most OP in multiplayer because of Enfeebling Touch, because of Debilitate. Like, she's such a supportive Bard character. That's what I kept saying during the competitive matches. Like, obviously, in order, like, because multiplayer is not that difficult for on Ascension 10, like for 4-player. Like 4-player is just not that scary. Obviously, running like 4 Ironclads is good because you can just rush down the game. But I think in terms of like singular best character, the person that I always want to have on a team is always the Necrobinder, literally just because they can just play debilitate, and then with all of our other natural vulnerable and defense, we're just like 10 times better now. What if debilitate was a power that instead triggered if the enemy had Doom?
What if Doom had a
Way
percent
fucking more
chance
OP.
to kill each turn, based on how full it is, up to the normal 100%?
No, you don't want it. No, this is Slay the Spire, not Hearthstone. We're not winning off of RNG. I'm not pressing end turn going, please, 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 please. Like my draw pile is already enough RNG for me. Would you rather have Scootish on your multiplayer team or defend the Doom argument? Scootish. Are there more cards that give Doom than there are that give Poison? Let's look. Oops, this is run history, Tristan. $12 cards that do Poison stuff. 13 cards that do Doom stuff. Typing of the shit. I guess Neurosurge doesn't really count, but... I mean, like, useless card, semi-useless card, pretty useless card, kind of shit card, okay card, pretty good card, really fucking insane OP godlike card, really good card, decent card, really good card. Versus, you go back here... Decent card, really good card, pretty good card. I've yet to make this card work, but I imagine with like retain and stuff, this could be a good card. So like I'll go like meh card, really good card, insanely broken, disgusting good card, pretty good card, decent card depending on your deck. So it's like a niche take, really good card. Better in Slay the Spire 2, but still like a me mop card. So like you see, right? Like the card difference is that Poison is just way fucking better in general. Because it's also like, you have cards like this that like synergize with the Poison, right? Like this synergizes with other types of cards in the package. This synergizes with other cards in what this character does. This synergizes with other cards with what this character does. This synergizes with other cards with what this character does, because it then synergizes back in with other Poison cards, with other stuff that you might be doing, right? Like it all feels fucking cohesive, right? This card synergizes with so much of the other things that this character can do, versus Doom is like, what the fuck does this do that synergizes with any other thing except Sleight of Flesh? You know?
Feel like Doom could be cool if it increased exponentially every turn, like 1.1x per turn or somewhere near that. Could have powers that increase exponential scaling. It would feel like the enemy is doomed once it's applied, instead of being a substitute for regular attacks without real scaling.
I like the idea of what you're saying. I don't really understand it fully, but I that's kind of what we've been saying this whole time is, yeah, Doom, like, I feel like even if I have a little bit of Doom on the character, it feels like it should do something instead of just being like, oh, I applied 5 Doom or 7 Doom because I played Negative Pulse because it's a block card in my deck. Oh yeah, well I'm just gonna kill this guy anyways. I don't actually want to sit there and wait for the Doom to do anything because then I have to go through the attack that they're gonna have to do against me, and I can burst through it instead of just like actually letting the Doom anything. So it's either like Doom is all or nothing, you know? If Doom slowly scaled over time, it just makes this like way too good. But like maybe it's like whenever you apply Doom, not when it grows. I don't know. I'm very hungry. I need to eat food before my haircut. I'm like shakingly hungry for some reason. I haven't done anything today. Why am I so fucking hungry? Hungry for some dick and balls in my mouth got me. Yo, what up, Max? I think the Doom's problem is that it's too heavily weighted into rare and uncommon. Yeah, like it just feels like I'm never wanting to take anything from the common package unless I already have other things, and then I just want more uncommon things, and then, yeah, it's just... Whereas, like, I can almost always slot in a Fear. I like a Grave Blast. A Poke Early's good. I've had use for Sculpting Strike. I've taken Reeves. I've taken Sows plenty of times. I've taken Flatten a million times. I've taken Reap a bunch of times. I took a Wisp. I take Afterlives all the time. Defies OP. Grave Warden's OP. Invokes OP. But then you get to the Doom stuff, and I'm just like, ooh, I'm busy that weekend. Sorry, man.
What if instead of being called Doom, it was called Boom and it instead did 40 damage after 3 turns? Thoughts?
See, there's an idea, actually. What if Doom actually was like the bomb, though? Where when you first apply Doom, the Doom eventually explodes after 3 turns. So you have to apply all the Doom, but then eventually you know it's going to deal fucking damage. You know that it's not just going to... I have to make it bigger than their entire health bar for it to do anything. And then it feels like the enemy's actually doomed. And then fucking End of Days still has a use. Right? End of Days still has a use. Everything still has a use. But in 3 turns, the enemy just explodes for their Doom and they lose all their Doom. And their Doom goes back to 0. After 3 turns of first applying your Doom, they go boom. I charge the cards, make enemy Doom go boom. And every time you add Doom, it resets the cooldown. No, no, fuck that. No. Damn, me taking countdown and never actually getting anything. No, eventually the countdown's gonna go off. Kind of would make No Escape feel pretty bad. Yeah, I think No Escape could be the only card that you would have to, like, maybe adjust the numbers on. Or maybe No Escape. Maybe No Escape, you just add a line, reset the clock.
Okay, good Doom idea. Bring back the Watcher.
Doom fixed for real, for real. All right, make me the dev. I'm the dev now, chat. I'm the Fiki dev of the Fiki Spire. Just make me the dev. I got this shit. Tristan joins Casey Anthony. And Andrew's here too. And then it's Casey Anthony and Andrew and Tristan. And I have to sit there with my face like this all the time. In case you didn't know, Casey Anthony is the name of somebody that I believe was on trial for like torturing and murdering their baby. And then Tristan and Andrew are the Tate brothers. It's a combination of evil names. And we're pointing them out for comedic effect. Not Kylan, not Kylan. Kylan's close to Kylo Ren. He's also evil. I haven't talked to Kylan in so long, man. I miss him. I miss that guy. Hope he's doing all right in his off season. Feeling good. He's been posting a lot. He's not posting a lot. His lovely wife is posting for him, I believe. That's what I'm pretty sure that's all Daisy, dude. I think that's all Daisy because he hates social media. Like I think he's fine with like a little bit of consumption of it, but he hates doing it. Like he hates having to be the guy doing the social media. And like, cause like a lot in a lot of like sports stuff, it's like Pyre. Thank you for the Prime, man. Thank you for the brand new one. In like for me, if I can post as like a content creator, I can post poo come, and then everybody like likes my post and is like, wow, that's really funny. Like that's my streamer. Yeah, hell yeah. But in like the professional athlete, you got like a lot of guidelines. You know, you're like, wake up, honey, you've got to post your ad today. Wake up, honey, you gotta post some inspiring workout content. What if today we talked about why wearing the Guardian cap is actually really good for your brain health? You know, like feels like it's more like obligation posting, you know? And if that's just not your beat, then that's just not your beat. It would be hella funny if an NFL player posted like that. I mean, he took his shirt off on my stream, so. He took his shirt off and just proceeded to squat me for like 20 reps. You had an NFL player on stream? Yeah, he's a homie. Y'all literally talked about child labor. We did almost make a tier list of ranking our favorite child or our favorite war crimes, wasn't it, right? And he said his favorite war crime is child labor or something. That's crazy. Is there a YouTube video? Yeah. Hope Kylan can join. He was supposed to come out for the beginning of STS2, but then he got traded. Or is that the word? I don't know. He went from the Eagles to the Titans, so he had to move, you know? He had to do the whole changing your life thing. Oh, woe is me. I get paid millions. Yo, what up, Pyre? I appreciate you, man. I am ending the stream right now. I have a hair appointment in like 30 minutes. But chat, I will see you guys tomorrow. And then I'm taking Saturday off. And then I'm streaming Sunday again. And then I'm going to be off Monday through Wednesday next week. I'll be back Thursday. Because we're going camping. We have somebody sleeping in our house, though, the whole time. So don't think that you can break in. Do not. But Damn it, the Red Bull heist is off. All right, dudes. Enjoy the rest of your day. I'm going to go get my hair did. Hopefully I look sexy tomorrow. See ya.